We be pirates. With me best Londoner accent, we be pirates. Yes, hello. Pirates. Pirates in disguise. Transformers. Pirates in disguise. Yes.
Hello, I'm back, and this is Sunless Skies. Because I thought about playing Cat Quest 1, and then Cat Quest 2, but I realized there's a Cat Quest 3 and I don't have it. And I don't really want to play the first two if I can't play the third one immediately. And I'm not buying it. The game looks like trash. I just wanted something brain dead. But that was yesterday, and today I realized I have this. Sunless Sea came out like in 2015 or some shit, like ages ago, and I played a little bit of it when I was younger, like 10 years younger. And I didn't have the patience for it. But this is Sunless Skies. It came out also ages ago, but not as much. Hey Bob, hello. What looks like trash? What? You looked like trash. What the fuck? Oh, Cat Quest. Cat Quest looks like trash. It looks like a mobile game. This. Cat Quest. There you go. Because I might be pronouncing Cat Quest weirdly, like I'm saying kumquat. You know, the fruit or something. But no, I'm saying Cat Quest. So yeah, Sunless Skies. It's like a Sunless Sea, but space. We're doing Legacy campaign because I'm not a pussy. If you die, you can only continue with your new captain. Instead, if you die, you can reload, continue with... So, Merciful is for people that want to hold on to their captain, like Saves Coming in XCOM, for example. Legacy campaign is for us, yes. I like this. I'm not gonna use any easiness thing, but I do like this. I played a little bit of it, and I suck at aiming. So I might consider moderate, where weapons aggressively arc towards target, but I can only see what might happen, that it arcs, but then the enemy dodges, and it might hit an ally turns hostile, and we're fucked. So I'm not gonna do aim assist. If I hit an ally on accident, that's gonna be me. And it's gonna be a nice little, you know, story building element instead of, well, the auto aim fucked me, you know. No, we're not doing aim assist. There's enemy projectile speed. We can have standard, slower, or very slow. Nah. We're gonna go full speed ahead on enemy projectiles. This is gonna be a boomer shooter. How you doing, Bob? Happy New Year. I'll say that every single fucking time this year. Until spring or something. Should be double speed option. You want double speed option? Oh my god, Bob, you are a fucking genius. Oh my god. I can give you a double speed option. Holy fuck. I can give you a double speed option. I just need to start my speed engine. There we go. Holy fuck, you're so fucking smart. We're going to have a double speed option. Sunless Skies. Yes. I'll get into the game before I turn the speed up so we can see the difference. Because in the menu we would only see the background move faster. That would be quite humorous. Oh, it will be. Supply consumption, we can have fuel and supply consume the default rate, which is very fast, by the way. I played like half an hour and I ran out of supplies in the tutorial. I was like, wait a minute. There's no real tutorial. There's like a 5-minute tutorial, depending on how much you read and how fast you just go from A to B. You can have thrifty, where they last longer. It's easier to survive and prosper. Or we just don't eat and don't burn fuel because it's like some kind of nuclear fusion reactor or fission reactor or something in a train ship. But no, we're going standard because losing is fun. I did suicide into a cliffside or whatever, into the edge of the map, and And when your captain dies, you keep carrying over. There's a little bit of roguelite element. Actually, it's not even roguelite, it's roguelike. You don't really carry much over. You carry a little bit of money.
Log of Her Majesty Locomotive the Orphean, March 14th, 1905. Our expedition to the domains of the dead has been eventful. The Orphean is damaged and is grievous needs of repairs and supplies. We're returning in haste to reach where we hope to make you to sister. May God feed us. Be 1,000 death await in the sky. Amelia.
And she died. That turned into a laser pig, but I mean, laser pig is British, so. At Fail Better Games presents my cursor. VR Fail Better. Immediately start reversing so we can stop time. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, I don't want to stop time, I wanted to speed it up. Hold on, I'll just go through this. This isn't a blind playthrough, you played for half an hour, your tags are wrong then? Well, they are wrong for now. The playthrough is gonna be blind. But I wanted to see how it functions and if I'm, in the mood to play it. And how it runs in OBS and shit. I do some little bit of bitrate tweaking and shit, but I decided not to tweak the bitrate. It's fine. If my Wi-Fi can handle it. I mean, I could lower the bitrate, because, this is what the game looks like. A lot of it is gonna be reading and stuff, it's like Thea, but a little more movement. You're just trying to mislead your viewers? Shut up, you. I don't have viewers. Only you, and you mostly only listen. While you're doing other things. No one is being misled. I could lower the bitrate to like one kilo. Excuse me, 1 kilobit per second. No one would care. This is the Blue Kingdom Transit Relay. So yeah, this is like after like 10 years. 10 years after the events of Sunless Sea. Or Seas or whatever. I never finished it, never played much, never watched anything of it, so I don't fucking know. But I think it's like 10 years, they're going to mention it soon. Anyhow, this is a transit relay to and from the Blue Kingdom, a distant region of heaven still ruled by a sun. Few travel there, it is an unwelcoming and uncanny. Thanks to the lack of traffic, many London officials consider this a cushy post. Those stationed here are in good favor with the department. We get capital D, so that's a faction or something. Recall your recent arrival through the relay and the frantic flight that preceded it, or remain in the reach. Let's recall. Have some lore. How did we get here? What was that cryptic message of "We are returning with haste because we are damaged"? It's 18th of Mar 1905. Narrow escape. The Orphean recently arrived through the relay in a state of distress, having had to flee the Blue Kingdom. Whatever it was the captain did there, it incensed the local authorities. They pursued you to the relay and tried to close it while you were mid-passage. They tried to close the fucking wormhole, or the fucking phase gate, or whatever, in space games and stuff. But if they close it, we're stuck there forever. But we barely made it out. It's more the attempt to close the relay has damaged it. No travel will be possible in either direction until it is repaired. It's like Star Sector, but not as cool. Dan, I love Star Sector. I should play Star Sector. I haven't played it in like a year and a half. It will take some time for the relay to be repaired. Ooh, blue text. Okay, so things might change here over time. Yes. Been in the reach. You turn your engine around. You have business here yet. Onwards! Oh, staying put. Put the edifice behind you and head back towards the knotted, overgrown tangles of the reach. Occasionally stars peek through gaps in the celestial undergrowth. So this is like a... like if this was Subnautica, this would be the Cab Forest. Next to the Shallows. This is the Cab Forest. Because we're in space. But it might look like we're underwater for a while. Because it's like green and shit. Tangled and stuff. Ding ding! Let's put that speed on double. Oh, ×5. No. There you go. Oh my god. You have returned to the Reach, an untamed, sunless span of the heavens, London's new frontier, celestial something. Turn the lights off. Lights off will increase hostility, terror. I don't know what that does, but we don't consume as much of our shit. Supplies. Oh. We are consuming it. The time is going. Wait a minute. I'm dying. Oh no. We need to keep going. I can't just read things. So we're in our train. We have a map. Look at that, it's the moon! But it's not. It's the sun. You see, this is the sun because we're in the sunless skies. It's ingenious map design. We can dodge. Woo! Journey back from the Blue Kingdom was tumultuous. Your locomotive is damaged and Captain Whitlock badly wounded. Bullshit! The text said that was the last message of Captain Amelia or whatever Whitlock before her death. But now it says they are badly damaged or wounded. I'm also putting the speed back to 1 times because our supplies are running low and yeah, we're going to start eating ourselves. You can actually eat your crew in Sunless Sea. Seas? So I'm pretty sure we can eat our crew in this as well. We can start with the captain. Broop, broop. I don't know what happens if our terror goes too high, but I kind of want to see. You can lose your mind in Sunless Seas. It's very Cthulhu-esque, that game. I don't know how this game is gonna be. I'm really hoping for cosmic horror stuff. I like that. As first officer, we can do a little cheese here. The crew look to you. The nearest station is New Winchester. Can you get the Orphean there safely? I want to rename Orphean to the Orphan. I hope I can rename the Orphean. And time, I like how as time passes here, down here, it also, whenever you reach a place where the game just tells you lower, it gives you the current time. It's pretty fun. So if I was faster, this could be still the 19th. I like this. Pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, I pressed H. The hold. Oh, I didn't know there was an inventory. Oh, hold, profile, journal, officers, chart. Chart is the map, I know that, because it says tab, and I pressed that before. Options and tutorial. I pressed H because I thought we would honk our train, you know? Train honk. But, your hold! This shows your current cargo and any prospects you've accepted. You can also change your locomotive's equipment here while in port, and jettison your unwanted cargo while in port or otherwise. And time stops while we are here, so we can look at things. So this is our Cadillac. It's a train. We got a small armament slot, a small armament slot, auxiliary slot, scout slot, plating slot, bridge slot, the shivering Jemmy. That's our engine, I'm guessing. Wheezing, sputtering, ramshackle engine dating from the first days of London's settlement. London is a superpower. It gobbles fuel like a starved wolf, and sulks worse than kept from the rain. Kept in from the rain. What? It will at best suffice. Weight 30. Movement speed 100, fuel consumption 100. What if I take it out? Warning, you cannot change equipment. Oh, I need to dock. I want to take my engine out in the dock and then we just, I don't know. Do we have sails or something? Fuel! Your engine is always hungry. Weight 5. We have 1 fuel left, no cargo or no supplies. What is this? Hold. Oh, this is an inventory capacity. 1 out of 12. Okay. 8 crew. Not for long. I could jettison my fuel and just fuck myself. What are these? What is this? It doesn't tell me what it is. This is our money, I think. Sovereigns. Wait, can I rename it? I can't rename it. I can't rename it! But my story. Spatchcock. Reclaimed locomotive. Cock. Oh, this locomotive has a combined hull and armor value of 30. Now we are half health. Carrying over 10 crew. Is the wounded captain part of the 8? I wonder. Fuel efficiency 2.64 economical. The more you carry, the faster your engine consumes fuel. But I have to carry fuel to fuel the engine, but carrying fuel makes my engine eat more fuel. Fuck you. Possessions. Is a captain a part of his crew? What a philosophical question. I mean, I'm the captain now, as I say the line, but our captain is essentially just a lore person now, so they're not really active, they're wounded, and the intro said they died. The inventory, your possessions! Anything that doesn't take up space in your hold, generally because it's small or entirely metaphysical, like the crew. They don't exist, I'm already mad, appears here. I see, just adds the next tutorial info thingy on top of the previous one, or advice apparently. I'm not gonna disable it, because I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. What is this? Oh, ooh, why would I want to keep it closed? I want to read. You know, safe manning number is 6. Oh, so our skeleton crew is 6, and we have 8, so we're okay. We can safely man ourselves with men. It is reckless to crew your locomotive with fewer than this. 6. This. I mean, it just says 6. Yes, we have 6. We have our profile, might as well look through. Your profile! This records all aspects of your captain's abilities, accomplishments, and reputation. You have 10 iron, skill of confronting and overpowering. 10 eyes, or mirrors. Why is it an eye? Skill of investigating and deducing, sorry. You have hearts, skill of convincing and enduring. And veils, skill of deceiving and evading. Ooh, teeth. That's us, we're a dude in a hat. And a scarf, and a jacket. Space is cold, y'all. Events. What the hell? Reputation. Keep these all open. Dominant in the reach, 2. Who rules this verdant domain? 2. Wait, this occurred twice? What? Fortunes. Tacatees. 25. Tacatees strive to be free of the Empire. Oh. Okay, so there are factions. Fortunes, stovepipes, 25. These might be reputations. I have 25 reputation with these guys and whatever the fuck this is. Her Majesty longs to tighten the Empire's hold on the wilderness. So these guys want to be free of the Majesty, and these guys are for the Majesty in this word and domain. And it says 2 here because there are 2 factions. We will make sense of this soon. Well, soon. Today. Maybe not today. Strain of the Sun, 75. Some say that the clockwork sun was brighter once, but they say it quietly and lie about it afterwards. I see. Reputations! Wait, what? Okay, so then this is not reputation. This is reputation. 50 with each. Whatever each is independent settlers think of you. So these are, yeah, independent, and these are the fucking... What popped up there? Where did... Oh? Oh, okay. These are the loyalists. Okay. Got a journal. The orphan. Your journal! Track of your progress and any opportunities you're pursuing. Quest logs. Engine was damaged, escape from Blue Kingdom, we need to get the new Winchester, alright? Officers! My officers! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, mascot, what? Use the stab while in port to point them or at any time to talk to or otherwise interact with them. We got none of the officers. Everybody is just crew. There's our chart, there's our legend. I can close this. Why would I want to close this? Also, it was open, but the chevrons were like this and not like this. So it was bugged, but I fixed it. Seems like a jolly good game, but we will go play Like a Dragon 2 for the PlayStation 2, also sometimes known as Yakuza 2. There's a new Yakuza game coming out soon. Or at least a new Yakuza-like game. I've seen the trailer during the fucking Game Awards. Don't know if you've seen it or not. But hey, I'm okay with that. I'm just gonna be here reading a lot. Because I need to know what the fuck I'm doing. Horrors! There are horrors in this game, Bob. Scary shit. You might want to stick around. You don't pay attention to games you know you won't be able to run. I mean, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, why do you think I'm playing this? Because I can't run Elden Ring, that's why. Not that I would play Elden Ring, I've seen so much Elden Ring. And who cares about Elden Ring? It's all about Night Rain. Night Rain, baby! Anyhow, thanks for dropping by, Bob. If you ever want to come back and look at me fuck around with trains in space, you know where to find me. Okay, we have station, platform, transit relay, wonder, horror, something ghastly, something grave, something that glisters. What the fuck does that mean? Shouldn't that be glistens? Glister. What the fuck is glister? Like, is it like blister and glisten together? What the hell does that mean? Blister? Yeah, it just says it glistens. It's the same shit. Interesting. Something to crave. People. Oh no. Oh no. There's different moons. The Reach, Albion, Eleutheria. Okay, that's a good name. We can go to the Blue Kingdom as well once they fix the relay here. That's cool. So we have that. We got options. Also, I don't know if the audio is okay or not. I have it like this. I like listening to the background more fucking... I almost said Morai Lashok, but you know, that's not English. The murmurs of the background noises, you know. Like the creaking of the whatever the fuck and the... Well, the current noises. I can barely hear it though. These. It's like someone's stomach is growling, but like very calmly. Our train is gonna be way louder though, so let's put this to the 20. Because the fucking train is loud. You know what? You can stay on 36, I don't care. Oh, tips. Just a tip. Ah, this is where you can get them back if you dismiss them or something. I clicked it and nothing happened. Cool. Anyhow, that's cool. Cruise control, where you can automatically move. I'm not gonna be using that. Ooh, scavenge. We got a much to relief for your stokers. You find a barrel of fuel. I don't need fuel, I need supplies! Ah! Wreck drifts here, less fortunate even than you. We should scavenge her for repairs. Board her! Fuck off. The wreck hangs in the sky, pocked with recent gunfire. Wreck of the Ozymandias. Isn't the Ozymandias the ship's name in Sunless Seas or some shit? Isn't this like a reference? I mean, Ozymandias is a reference to something. Anyhow. You and the boarding party don your sky suits. Garments of waxed canvas, lined with felt to protect against the cold of the sky. Okay, so we're not in space. Two of the crew are whispering as they dress. We're just in the skies. What business did Captain Whitlock have in the Blue Kingdom anyway? Why the devil did we trespass on the districts of the dead? You silence him by breaking his neck. Now is not the time. You see, now we're gonna have 7 people. Leap across the wreck. The gap between the 2 engines isn't wide, but the endless fathoms of heaven gape beneath it. Huh. This is a weird world. We don't need air things, so we can breathe here, but there's like stuff that just floats. There's no gravity? Huh. Leading the way, you jump. Your stomach lurches with vertigo as the stars blaze above you and below. The air of the heavens is thin and torn by unpredictable winds. Winds! But things are floating! Now your boots hit the ground board of the Ozymandias, and your leather-gloved hands fumble out for a hold. One of your companions throws you a line, and you lash the two ends together. Only then do the rest of the boarding party follow you. One of them forces open an exterior hatch, and you clamber inside. That's a lot of reading. Our interior is cold, unlit and whistles with wind. Your party's lamp spreads buttery light over the narrow paneled passages. Make your way towards the hold, stepping over bodies crumpled in the corridor. Unfortunately, your way is blocked. The bulkhead has been mangled inward by a well-aimed barrage. Nail the obstruction away. You locate a length of pipe, use as a pry bar, and set to work. This will test your iron skill. We have 10 of each. Iron is confronting and overcoming your physical activities. Lead your party on a more precarious path. Go back out onto Ozymandias' hull, climb past the blockage, and enter through a window on the far side, and do so carefully. Veils is the skill of deceiving and evading. Let's evade the blocked door. Failure. Damn. But when I played for half an hour, I succeeded. The rest of the boarding party follow you with that enthusiasm and memory. You recall the first time you climbed outside an engine, helping the captain fix a leak in the exterior pipe. The wind had shrieked, buffeting at you. Asked the captain what would happen when you slipped. You fall, she answered tersely? Jesus fucking Christ, British words. Unused old British words. Tersely. It's like parsley, but completely fucking different. Ah. I see. But where to, you asked? She looked down, then up, then back. The sky's depths spiraled all around you. Away, she said, and you heard her fear. Back in the present, you tumbled back to the Ozymandias. Oh, terror. I thought I lost through the crew. Okay, who cares about terror? I don't even know what that is. Tumble back into the Ozymandias through a shattered window. Your party spill in after you, teeth chattering, eyes wide with that familiar terror. Gain 2 terror. New total, 17. 17? Crimes. You reach the hold and ruin of smashed cargo and spilled supplies. Hopefully somewhere amidst the detritus you can find parts to repair the Orpheum and restock your stores. We're gonna start eating each other. Conduct a thorough search. Your companions were quickly. The hull began to crack. Your actions on board may have compromised its integrity. Oh no. Oh, we ate it. Oh fuck, 4 supplies, good. Renewed. Find enough food and gear to restock your supplies. I could have a game over by just fucking around and not getting to this part fast enough. Yeah. Spare parts to make necessary repairs to the Orpheum. The food will need to be thoroughly thawed, of course, but you've eaten worse in the skies. Oh-ho! Cries one of your party, prying the lid of a long crate towards a cannon still nestled in straw. Another crewman pulls a battered bird cage from a pile of ruined cargo. Within the cage, something winged and furred opens a sullen eye. Examine your finds. We fixed ourselves and got some supplies. So supplies have a $sign. Oh, actually, it's not a $sign. It's just a little scuffing of the box. It's just supplies. Why would it be a $sign where we're Pound City? Pound City. Ozymandias, it's a long, juddering creak. Your boarding party exchange nervous glances. Our time is running out. On the chaos of its hold, you've entered. You retrieved repairs and supplies, discovered some useful equipment. We'll take the fucking gun, man. And the Jerusalem cannon on the Orpheum. Our own weapons were damaged during your flight from the Blue Kingdom. Claim both this and the bat, okay? Fire and Fury. Cotterell and Heather Sage, Jerusalem fires single shells. A good range, more or less accurately. Better 2 of your party to get it back to your vessel and fit it immediately. I read these scrolls again. Structure shudders, Spasmodically. Sure. Liberate a diffident bat and employ it as a scout. The heavens are wide, so locomotives use scouts like bats to locate things of interest. Port resource wrecks like this one. The scavenge, you can claim both, yeah. I can't even leave yet. So I need... Oh yeah, before we leave we need both. We need a bat and a cannon. A bat. Eyes in the sky! The bat treats its resources as an inconvenience. Rescue. Can't read. Immediately begins haggling over pay. It's a bat. You offer to put it back in its damn cage and leave it on the Ozymandias, at which point it becomes more polite. We doubt it will last. You can leave, or we can press on. This is not without risk. You might find more fuel there, but you had better hurry. The Ozymandias is beginning to tear apart. Fuck the Ozymandias. Fuel! Oh shit, we have to roll. And these are orange. 50%. Wait, 50%? What was the green one? Wait. The previous one was green. Then again, they were 3-3 each. And the iron and veil thing were also 3-3, but they were green. But we have 10 for everything, so that was 50% as well, no? What the fuck? These are lying. They failed anyhow. Wreck, screeches, metal buckles and tears. Smaller party ahead to retrieve the fuel. It's foolish for all of you to go. Send your quickest, the lightest to retrieve the fuel, so some people will die. Go yourself and conduct a hasty search. Rest of the boarding party back to the Orpheum, going alone. I will go alone. My captain dies in the tutorial. Oh shit. Streamer lock. Flight. Oh no! The engine room is grey with spilled ash and littered with corpses. Little has survived the ruin. You search fruitlessly for coal, but linger too long. The wreck is wrecked with final violent tremors. You race back to the Orpheum. Lying grown, the Ozymandias splits in two, sending shards of splintered plating spinning into the sky. All of them bite into the Orpheum, mauling its hull. What do you mean mauling its hull? That's just extra hull put onto our hull. This should add armor to our fucking hull. If armor plating wedges itself into our fucking train's hull, we just get armor. Just duct tape the fucking holes, and now we have extra armor on. And it's angled plating, so, you know, it can deflect small arms fire. Easy. Stocking your engines, steam away. Damn, I fucking failed both. I'm gonna save scum. Wait, I can't! There's no there's no save and exit, only exit. Blip, 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 blip. That's a big train, though. Oh, I should reset the tutorial. Because that was supposed to tell me that my heat is big. If I shoot when my heat is big, I take damage, but it immediately sets it to 0. And when my heat is too big, I can't dodge. See. Send my scouts. Use a little bit of supplies. Scout relays its findings. Scouts discovered something. Open your chart. Blah, 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 blah. It found something. There's a path here, but there's no path here, so that's fucked. Oh no! Summoned by Captain Whitlock. The walls of the captain's cabin are lined with a hodgepodge of curios from across the sky. Captain Whitlock lies in bed. Black marks cover her skin like a monster's brand. When she coughs, coils of acrid smoke pour from her lungs. She's got COVID. Inquire after the captain's injuries. Locomotive's doctor attend her. Lips are tied. Approach the bedside. Captain opens her eyes. You draw near. She attempts to smile. Let's just go over there. I mean, it's probably not contagious. The mouth is blistered from the blue fires that dance on her tongue. Her hand grips your arm, her skin is hot as a kettle. Made arrangements, the Orphean will be ours. Her voice is just a rasp of burned meat breath. I promise. She breaks off to scream a word in language that was not made for human mouths. When she resumes speaking English, she's weaker. Her request little more than a gasp. Ice me all that service. Ice. Promise her you will obey her last command. Whatever it is now. Make no promise, tell her to rest. She'll need her strength. There's a hospital in New England. She's fucking dead. The intro said so. That she fucking died. She's not gonna come out of this. Pull away. What if her condition is contagious? Oh. Meant to know why she took the Orphean to the Blue Kingdom. It was folly to visit the lands. Now I ain't just gonna make no promises. Like, Captain, you look like a mad motherfucker. You just spoke in some kind of language that you were not supposed to be able to fucking pronounce. I don't know what that was, but I didn't really fucking understand it. But I felt it in my fucking deepest recesses of my fucking mind. So I'm just gonna tell you to shut the fuck up. She grimaces, and the doctor eases her back onto the scorched pillows. He tries to get a spoonful of laudanum between... Oh, that's from fucking Amnesia. The ladundadum to calm your mind between her blackened lips, but she screams fire. The two of you must spring back. You better go! Oh, you better go, the doctor orders. Killy has no idea what to do. She's screaming fire. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna fucking promise her whatever. What if she promises to that I eat her fucking corpse once she dies? I'm not gonna do that. Although, extra supplies, I guess. The walls of the captain's cabin are lined with a hodgepodge of what the fuck. Take your leave. The fuck is this? You have an engine to command. What is this? You've heard the captain's request. Oh. Facets? What the fuck is a facet? Onwards! Leave the cabin and the scorch stinks of its air behind. Scorch stink. So, did I just deny the main quest? Like, she probably would have started the main quest or some shit. Or at least the side quest, and I was just like, nah. Just rest, bruh. Return to the bridge. New Winchester is further than you'd like, and the captain hasn't long left. For facets. I can't even click. These are like perks or some shit, I think. Hello! You friendly? Huh! You can't come through, and there's a wall, pussy. What are you gonna do about that? Hmm? Come here! Right here! Hey, this costs a lot. Oh! This guy realized how to shoot. Oh my god. Come on. Move forward, pussy. Ooh. Yeah, struggle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, got him! Yeah! Get some! Where you at? So when I dodge, does the crew take a tumble or some shit? Cause I do this, whoa! He's on fire! Get fucked. I'm a sniper. Oh, gun! Reach Marauders defeated. You prepare to board the buckled wreckage, poised to plunder the plunderers. Behind you, someone is humming a song of victory. Raid the remains, Marauder pillage homesteads and hunt travelers across the reach. They often carry stolen valuables. Strip it for repairs. Scavenge the Marauders' plating and components to repair the damaged Orphean. No, we raid it. We don't need repairs, we're Gucci. Boarding party returns with wallets and watches, scufflinks, lockets and keepsakes. You store them in the safe to be pawned when if you make it back to port. You now have 30 sovereigns. Okay, that's kind of like it already. So it's like the lore says, hey, you got some lootables that you can sell at port, but then the game is like, nah, you just got 30 gold. So we don't actually have to go back and sell these things. We just get the money. Onwards! So now we have 30 bucks. Yippee. H is our inventory. Oh, look at that. Oh, deeper than bad. Its opinion is clear. It go out there in this weather? Thank you, but no. Yeah, so this thing can fly, so we are not in space, but there's no gravity. This is a weird world. I can see the sky. We should go there. Because that's the whatchamacallit. Oh, Bancroft's Forum. We got XP. I have XP. Wait, I have 0 XP. Oh shit, of course, because I didn't make my character yet. We're still a nobody. So yeah, we should go there to actually start the game. I hear a train. Hello? My nightmare! Untroubled. Hello? Whoa! Went down. What is this? Yo, Winchester, the greatest port in the Reach, fought over by the independent Tactics and the London loyalist stovepipes. So it sells fuel and supplies, and there is the faction warfare. They're going to support the independents! Oh, New Winchester, XP. What was that? Alright, well, New Winchester, you coast. What the fuck is that? That thing is moving. It just flare. See, it's moving. Station. It is clogged with other engines. Scrapping mining locomotives. Oh, I want to mine. From Lustrum Way, weathered explorers gleaming with frost. Sleek company vessels with bright brass fittings. Ooh, sexy. No sooner have you pulled into the sidings than a brusque station master bustles over. He requests to come aboard. I must speak with your captain. He insists, brandishing a ledger. The usual formalities. Look to the Orphean's doctor. He had just appeared at your shoulder. His face is solemn. His hat is in his hands. He lowers his eyes. Well, you are speaking to the captain. This random person is level 0. is quadruple 0. Passing. Crew exchange bleak, wordless looks. Fuck. I should have accepted her fucking request. What a fool I am. The Orphean itself feels suddenly more empty. You see? The captain was not part of the crew. We still have 8 out of 10. Am I part of the crew? Oh, I'm dying. Station master looks confused. You inform him that unfortunately Captain Whitlock has just passed. A kidney stone. He says neutrally. Sorry to hear that. Very sad, very sad. He waits for what he considers an appropriate minute and a half before continuing. Alas! Even amidst tragedy, cause of bureaucracy must turn. If Captain Whitlock is deceased, the station's authority required answers. I don't know what language that was. Required their answers from the first officer. He dons a set of spectacles and locates his pen. It will be relatively painless. Name, background, purpose of visit, etc. Shall we begin? Begin. Again. Doo-doo-doo. Whoa, Captain! Today, London lies between the stars. Her new empire unfolds across the heavens. Ah, there it is. But 10 years ago, before the Northern Gate was opened, before the renewed Empress led her people into the skies, it lay in a vast cavern far beneath the earth. Deep, dark, marvelous. Who were you then? So this is our character. This is what we were. Who we were. During Sunless Siege. And there's a sailor. The sailor of the Untersee. Would be fun if I actually played all the way through fucking Sunless Seas, whatever. But I didn't, so I don't really know the lore. What the fuck is a Northern Gate? Who knows? Anyhow, we have things. We could be a street urchin. No parents, no laws, no masters, but also no roof over your head, no money, often no dinner. Freedom comes at a price. It increases our veils, skill of evading and deceiving. A soldier. This was not reason why. Yours was but to do and die. It's a good day to die. Now you know the reason why. For the Federation, I would give my life. A noble sacrifice. If we must, we'll pay the price. If you know, you know. The only good bug is a dead bug. Alright, whatever. You will begin with iron, the skill of confronting and overcoming. Ooh, I love coming over. The part, the pen, the ink, the blank monstrous page. You'll begin with high hearts, skill of convincing and enduring. Starving poet, what? An academic, student of sciences, the arts of philosophy. You'll begin with high mirrors, the skill of investigating and deducing. Why is it mirrors? Smoke and mirrors. A priest, hymns and hymnals, Sundays and sermons, little boys and such. You'll begin with high hearts, skill of convincing and enduring. I see. So there are four. Yeah, we've seen the four main stats. Sailor. You're of the mournful, merciless waters of the Antazee. High Iron. Ministry Auditor. For a time you served at the Ministry of Public Decency, which has become Her Majesty's preferred instrument. Mirrors. Revolutionary. The world is broken, one way for the rich, another for the poor. Decided to do something about it. Veils. Ooh. You were a revolutionary. The law offered you no protection. The engines of the state were set against that which you kept to be just. Which you know to be just. I can't read. How did you resist? With your feet and fists. So this gives us a secondary increase in our main stats. Your feet and your fists. You marched, and when marching wasn't enough, you fought. Increases your iron, the skill of confronting, overcoming, and affiliates you with villainy. Oh, it also gives us an affiliation. Okay. Your mind. Lies are the tools of tyrants. You publish research. Oh, look at that, independent media. Lies and illuminate injustice. Mirrors and gives us academy affiliation. With your art, we become Banksy. Art travels swiftly, it cannot be imprisoned, it cannot be hanged. Hearts and gives us Bohemia affiliation. What the fuck are these? Does this matter? Who knows? What are these? You're an auditor. Ministry is responsible for promotion and preservation of British culture. Crumpets. It is a sprawling, many-branched institution. To which department were you appointed? Information Office. I was a 007. Oh yeah, this is Vale's because the auditor is Mirror's main. Vale's heart or iron second, I see. Office ingests raw information before it can reach vulnerable citizens, trying to urge a propaganda machine, essentially. Vales and gives us the establishment affiliation. Do not want that. It's all establishment, obviously, this auditor. Department of Sensibility. Determine what constitutes Britishness and identify threats to it. Corrections. Censor when you can correct. Revised word here, an omitted sentence there. Not a whole page says something different, something less troublesome. Ew. Disgusting. Sailor. You're a Z captain. You remember bets swinging across the still black sea, distant lights of London calling you home. Salty prayers offered to heedless gods. It was a hard life, and often a short one, but you made your mark. Then you died. What were you known for? Smuggled. Majesty's Navy had a great many opinions that should and shouldn't be sold in our territories. Your opinions were different. Villainy. You explored. Yours were far lonely journeys. Endured nameless hardships. You rallied your crew in the face of utmost uncertainty. Hearts and academy. You bought and sold. You were a merchant. Precarious life. Ooh, a rogue trader. Lived on the knife edge between fortune and ruin. Mirrors and Bohemia. Priest. You were a priest. You preached the word and brought the needs of the world before the church in intercession. But besides God Almighty, to whom did you answer? Bright-eyed sequencer. New sequence was a young creed then. Now it has spread to the highest offices of the church with Her Majesty's blessing. Mirrors and establishment. We don't want establishment. I also don't really want villainy. Because I feel like these are the, obviously the Majesty likes you, everybody that opposes Majesty will hate you. This is quite the opposite probably, everybody that hates the Majesty will like you, everybody that's Majesty's side will hate you. I kind of want to be in between to start. Like, I don't know how much these influence things, like what villainy affiliation, establishment affiliation does, but, So it's probably gonna be something with Bohemia or Academy. Bishop of Southwark. It was illegal to hunt or harass devils. We're citizens of London, like you. The fuck are devils? Bishop did not care. Parishioner, Sisyphus had it easy. He never had to contend with Mrs. Quigg. Mrs. Quigg will beat you up. An academic? You're an academic? Perhaps you were educated at one of the esteemed colleges of Benthic or Somerset. Perhaps you thought yourself, through trial and error and grit. What was your field of study? Practical sciences like murder. Engineering, chemistry, anatomy, everything you need to break something apart and put it back together again. It's good for a captain. You know, a captain needs to know the ship. Iron and academy. Language of the heavens. They call it correspondence. The oldest of alphabets. Maddening, revelatory, and occasionally inflammatory. Ew. Literature are the most indulgent of studies, not the most seditious. The history of public decency has gutted the libraries. I can become a librarian. That's me. Increase your veils, and it's still academy. So you know we're spreading books, and the public decency doesn't like it. But we're not outright villainous towards things. Oh, this might be good. Poet. You were a poet. Poetry was popular in old London. Some poets thought fame, others art, some simply enjoyed bohemian company. A bohemian. Three preeminent artistic movements have come to prominence. Literary works most associated with. They're all Bohemia here. Celestials. Old London, they wrote nostalgically of the surface and the sun. Now they write of the stars and the treasures of heaven. So from underground, we went to the skies. What's the third game? We go back to the fucking ground. And we do actual trains. The Nocturnals, radical outlawed school that delights in freedoms found in the dark. Sex. The Sovereign School, new tradition born of the Empress's court. Their works are patriotic, bombastic, occupied with the iconography of time, clocks, and seasons, and sand, and so forth. I don't like sand. Soldier. You're a soldier. You served in Her Majesty's military. How exactly? The Royal Horse Guards. Oh, I was a horseman. You served in the Blues, conducting labyrinthine ceremonial duties and defending Her Majesty's person. Bohemic. Corps of Royal Engineers. Corps. You're a sapper, mechanic, an architect, and inventor. All while shells fell and bullets flew. This is also pretty good for a captain. Establishment. Never mind. In the commissariat. Army marches on its stomach. You had to find supplies by whatever means necessary. Veils and villainy. Oh, I don't want villainy. I like these two, but I don't like what they affiliate us with. Shit. Soldier. I don't want to be a horseman. Street urchin. You're a street urchin. Raced barefoot across the chimneyed rooftops. Stole wigs, wallets, and purses. You made offerings to forgotten gods. The urchins of old London organized into gangs. To which did you belong to? Not its sock. Yeah, definitely. I'm not in my sock all the time. Not its sock. A close-knit band that occupied a haunted rookery in the worst part of the city. They're all villainy, obviously. Not its sock. It's fucked. The Fisher Kings. Every Fisher King bears an old wound. Every Fisher King talks to the wind. Every Fisher King knows things they should not know. What would our old wound be? A childhood? Regiment. Most militaristic of the gangs. In the blue jackets and bright buttons, you attained the rank of corporal. No. I don't want the establishment of villainy, so we're not doing soldier. I liked the... fuck this thing. I liked the literature one here. Academic literature, so we would have mirrors and veils. So it'd be smart and cunning. But we are captain, we should have heart. Heart is the convincing and enduring. I need to, you know, convince my crew not to kill themselves. And also I need to convince them to eat each other when the supplies get low. And also not to throw a fit about it, you know? Pull straws, eat the one with the shittest pull, and then not complain. You need hearts for that. What was the priest again? Oh yeah, like weird stuff. Establishment, villainy, and... I was a priest, and the people that listened to my shit were the ones that I answered to. Oh, that looks pretty fair to me. What's the priest? Hearts and iron. I like that. So far, we have librarian. Priest. What was the Zailer? Oh yeah, from the Zailer I like the Explorer. Merchant ain't bad either. I like mercantile stuff in space games. I like exploring and mercantile stuff in space games. I don't know how these will, you know. Like, from story-wise, like, I don't know how branching it is. So this might be a big thing. It might also be just some flavor text shit here and there. You know, it could be the beginning choice of Cyberpunk 2077 or whatever the game's called. Or it could be something actually meaningful. Hearts. What's the sailor's thing? Iron. You're not doing this because it's all establishment. Fuck the establishment. Revolutionary. Which is Wales, and the secondary could be these. And there is Academy and Bohemia here. It could be an artist, like a street artist. Or independent media. Nah. I'm thinking either the Explorer, the Parishioner's Priest, or the Librarian. Go Librarian. Oh my god, what the fuck? Create your captain, choose an ambition. What does winning mean to you? I don't care about winning, I just want to have fun. Wealth. You want a comfortable retirement, and by comfortable you mean extravagant. Many have made their fortune out among the stars, many more have failed, broken and lost in the drifting night. Will you be different? To win, gather a to win? Oh, this is the main quest. What the fuck? Get a substantial retirement fund, acquire lodgings at the hub port, and retire. What? So I can just not give a fuck about all the fucking, ooh, what's in the sunless skies? Why did we go to the fucking Blue Kingdom? I just want to hoard a fuck ton of wealth. And then fuck off. Is this the same for everything? Oh, it is the same for everything. Wealth, fame, or the truth? I guess the truth should be the thing we choose, right? Fame. You will immortalize our exploits in the songs of the sky. For centuries, people have launched themselves into the unknown in the hope of making a name for themselves. You're sure you'll succeed. After all, you never heard of anyone who didn't. Get the stories of your exploits and write about them in New Winchester. So I have to keep going back to New Winchester to write my fucking autobiography or whatever the fuck. Damn. My book is coming out, guys. Yay. Oh, the truth. Even the stars have secrets, but they won't keep them from you. A message from an old friend that begins an unwise quest to learn a secret that the stars hide. What drives you? Curiosity, justice, insolence? Whatever it is, it will be tested. What the fuck is insolence? Also my Wi-Fi shit. Obviously. I can fix that. I can fix that by praying to the old fish gods. Ah, insolence, okay. Be warned, this is a demanding ambition best played by a lineage that has already completed wealth or fame. Wealth, then... Wait, lineage? Oh yeah, because I guess if you win, you might still have, you know, like a New Game Plus or something. Something like when you die, but instead of, you know, getting some pittance, you can maybe choose or something. But this is so, like, these are so just sandboxy. Get a bunch of money and then retire, or just then again, this is like explore and do shit and visit shit. But I mean, this sounds like the main story is in here. I want to know the truth. Suck my ass. Random avatar. So we have outfits. Chins. Oh. Noses. Ooh. Brows. Hairs. And hats. Can't we swap to the other side? I'm just gonna be like, oh, look at that, an Assassin's Creed character. Just gonna close my eyes and click on this a couple of times. There. Yes, perfect! Okay. Term of address. This will determine what people call your captain, but your captain's gender is up to you. What's a gender? Doctor, professor, officer, archivist, principal. That sounds pedo. Administrator. Ooh, I like that. Secretary. Intendant. What the fuck is an intendant? Sounds like Nintendo, and I don't like that. What's intendant? Oh, superintendent. But it's not super, it's just intendant. Nurse! Comrade, brother, sister, reverend, madam, sir, citizen. Ooh, citizen is good. Captain, my lord. Well, I mean, this should be my lady, specialist. No, doctor. Yeah, I want to be archivist, administrator. Administrator is cool. Ahmed. No, what the fuck? Okay, we close our eyes and click on this a couple times. It's gonna be administrator, but what's gonna be the name? What's gonna be the name? It's gonna be this. Alright. Brother Short? No. Where's the fucking thingy? Administrator. Oh, I like this. This is a good character creation. What the fuck? Is that a bouquet or is that like a hot dog? No, wait, that's a salad bowl. That's salad and it's a bowl. It's a salad bowl. Oh, yes, yes. Yes, fashion. Yeah, that's cool. So our origin is, I was an academic. We did big mirrors. My field of study was literature. Oh, but it sounds so fucking dumb. Literature? Like, that's literally just fucking... Oh, I don't like that, though. Who the fuck picks literature? But I like what it says here, you know. Wait, this is saying something else. Perhaps you were educated at one of the esteemed colleges of Banting or Somerset, where you taught yourself. Okay, this is the same. Many classics have not made the minister's list of improving literature. Therefore, scholars of literature trade disguised copies back and forth. Perhaps January's edition of the Transactions of the South Wales Institute of Engineers is just that. Or perhaps within its somber covers hides a Cervantes, a Vilde, or a Shelley. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. But I have to. This is... Oh! Oh, look at that. So that is the basic. Oh, whatever, dude. I don't even fucking know. I'm gonna die in the first, like, half an hour playing the game, probably, so. Hull damage. The hull is a little worse for wear. Try to repair it soon. You can do this for small Fiat at New Winchester and certain other ports, or sometimes by salvaging from wrecks of your opponents. Nah. Oh, there's the truth. Reading of the will. Oh no, never mind. It's Captain. 3 weeks have passed. This morning, Captain Whitlock received a simple memorial service. I mean, that's what she wanted, right? Oh, last service. Her body is consigned to a necropolis train bound for the Serene Mausoleum. Now you sit with a handful of her relatives in the threadbare offices of her solicitors. Methodical notary is reading the will. The captain was wealthy once, but squandered her capital on mysterious expenses before her expedition to the Blue Kingdom. Listen to the end. The captain's relatives from whom she was mostly estranged, are clearly wondering why you are here. Also, I like how if I suicide into a wall or something and roll a new captain, I get 2 extra crew. Like I could have 10 out of 10. True to her word, in a final codicil, the notary announces Captain Whitlock confirmed that the position of the Orphean was to pass to its first officer. I want to rename it. He peers at you with dry grey eyes. This includes a certain black box, black, contained in the Orphean's hold. Captain Whitlock's final request was that, at the time of your choosing, the transport says box in address in London. He hands you an address card and deposit it there. You are not to look inside. She gave no explanation. And that's it. You're captain now. Whoa! The Orphean is yours. Captain Whitlock's legacy. You can investigate the black box at New Winchester. Of course we're gonna look inside. You could take the box to London as requested.
Or you could sell it and be done!
But I chose the truth, so I shouldn't sell. Wait. Okay, so if I sell it, do I fuck myself? Can I? Then again, the truth said it's gonna be some old friend's letter that sends us on a fucking wild goose chase to find out the truth, so it's probably not gonna be this. This is probably gonna be something that she wanted to tell us, but I was like, rest, Captain. Ugh. You know? You have been bequeathed a large black box. That's a box? That looks like a stone. Which once belonged to Captain Whitlock. We gained 100 sovereigns. Yippee! Money! Provisioning. Ooh, oh my god. Oh, that is a thing! It was trying to open, but it couldn't. Now it opened. Oh. Oh, okay, I did that. Before you leave New Winchester, it may be prudent to buy some more supplies. Yes. You can buy them at Victoria Market. Visit the market selected from the menu that appears to the left of the main panel. Here, you can swap between shops and stores. Oh. Wolvesey Station. This is all at Wolvesey Station. Hire on crew. Repair your locomotive, investigate the black box, ambition. An old friend, there it is. This is our thing. I could just skip this. An opportunity. The fastidious inspector, excuse me, recruiting driver, special in test driving when I'm looking for something quieter. Ooh, we could have a helmsman. Explore the city. Smug clanking, singing, stamping, thronging, frantic heart of the reach. Disgusting. The clamoring central station of New Winchester, place of steam and smut and thundering iron. Here you can find people willing to pay for a skilled captain's service. We're gonna look in the box. Left it to you to hold the Orphean. I don't even know where to take it anymore. Oh, the cat just did a poo. Hold on. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's see, how is the stream? Oh, okay, we are kind of caught up. It was red for a second, but it was in the midst of catching up. Oh, what is this opportunity? Excuse me, Captain. A woman pushes through the crowds toward you. She's short and square-shouldered in a neat black suit and polished shoes. Blah. She shows you the case of her pocket watch. It is embossed with the crown and hourglass of London's horological office, or the body responsible for ensuring time is consistent across the empire.
I'll open the book passage to poor Prosper,
she says, slipping the watch away.
I can of course pay.
Pay sounds promising. Need to go to what?
Port Prosper.
A new passenger. Still 8, so, you know.
Thank you. The locomotive was broke down following a boiler rupture. The chief engineer's fault, I suspect. A gentleman fonder of brandy than of diligence. Here, an initial sum to seal our bargain.
She comes from a very strong family lineage, and she's a chain smoker. Prosper lies to the east of New Winchester. But where's east in this? Like, east could be bottom of the screen. I don't fucking know. Is that my XP meter? Oh, I'm almost experienced enough to level up and get facets. Yippee! We can figure out what facets are. Not that there is such a thing as... Oh, I should just read. Not that there's such a thing as north, south, east, or indeed west out here. Instead, London cartographers picked four of the brighter, more reliable stars. Oh, Jesus. Is all from the Empress's new palace and named them north, east, south, and west. Londoners value familiarity. And I'm guessing the east star would be east of the screen. So, you know, top. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. Then again, if it says familiarity, it's probably just, you know, east. Where east would be, which is the other way, because this is west. Got you there. The fastidious inspector. You are transporting a fastidious inspector to Port Prosper. You've gained 50 sovereigns. And that's just an initial sum. We didn't even fucking agree on a total. But I guess initial for 50, I guess the rest is gonna be 200, at least. I hope. Fastidious Inspector has joined your engine. Onwards! Can I look at these without closing this, I wonder? Oh, I can! Whoa. Possession. We have a passenger. I hate how these start closed. But at least the ones that I open stay opened, so that's cool. Got a black box! And we're looking sure that this was left to you along with the Orphean locomotive. So we should that you take it to a certain address in London. Oh, we are... Wait, London? Where is that? We're in New Winchester. Where's London? The Prosper? Whoa, 25 mirrors. We are deducing, investigating. And we're also deceiving and evading. But we're going to be shit with our crew. We can't convince or endure. And we can't confront or overpower. We're fucking... We're pussy boy captain. What is this? Affiliation. Oh, there it is. Academy. You have associates among scholars and so it just gives us one affiliations with Academy. But it doesn't reduce our affiliation with other things, it looks like. Okay. But I know some people that are like scientists and shit. Your soul? What the fuck does that mean? Cold. Yeah. The soul is icy to the touch. Dispassionate, clinical, removed. Presiding Devilus, the Carillion Compendium. Is it because I told nope to the captain? On her deathbed, I was like, nah, just rest. Yikes. Flickering. Soul light is unpersistent, incurious, lacking. The presiding Devilus, the Carillion Compendium. Oh my god, no. I'm like cold and flickering. Oh no. I'm a dispassionate, calculating motherfucker. I mean, we do have mirrors and vials, so it sort of fits. Oh, I can go like this. Okay, that's pretty cool. Journal. Orphean completed. Close that. Fastidious Inspector. Rumored opportunities. If you have heard of any opportunities to acquire trade goods via unusual means, they will appear here. Ooh, keep that open. Whitlock's legacy. Your lineage inherited a large black box from Captain Amelia Whitlock. Requested that it be delivered to an address in London. Unlocked. Then left there. It's a bomb. It's gonna be a bomb. I mean, I see a picture, but I can't really make out what it is. The fuck is that? That is definitely some kind of explosive device. I mean, that's a nuke. What is that? Oh well. We could take it as requested, we can investigate it, we could sell it. We're going to take it. Then again, I promised nothing, so... There's the truth. Even the stars keep secrets. You hope to meet an old friend in New Winchester. New Winchester. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Let's go down. Following your return to New Winchester, you are eager to meet up with an old friend. She is a staunch practitioner. Ah, because of her thing. You share a leaky student, Garrett. That doesn't sound legal. We garroted a student. Or Garrett might be something else, not garrot. I have no idea what... Oh, a little room. We're roommates. I attended the university. Okay. Leaky student Garrett, like us. Oh, something changed. Oh, whoa. Studied medicine and had a flair for innovative. Her tutor would say inappropriate research. You were surprised when she chose the solid, predictable path of becoming a general practitioner, but she was tired of arguing. It didn't stick. Going to the skies revitalized her love of research. Before the year was out, she sold her practice, bought a locomotive, and became a skyfarer. Oh. Now, that's a good video game name, Skyfarer. Now she's captain of the Azazel. Ooh. She associates with a group of seasoned captains who gather at the Promise of Days here in New Winchester. Perhaps you can find her there. Holy shit. Ambition. Seek her there. Promise of Days in New Winchester. Oh, wait. But how did we figure that out? Hire on crew. Let's see. So this changed. We can seek her there. Let's close this. We're going to take it. And if not, we can always come back to New Winchester and open the fucking thing. Or sell it. Engineers at the Wolves Yards claim they can repair anything. Engineers claim they can repair anything, whether the damage was caused by an unfortunate collision or point-blank salvo, or the charge of a crotchety tentata. They'll fix it. Ramming speed. In English. Fully repair your hull. Restore your locomotive to pristine condition is called 3 sovereigns per point of hull you've lost. We have 10 lost out of the thingy, right? Yeah. So that's $30. Yeah. Unlocked this with 20 hull. You need 29 at most. Unlock this with 180 sovereigns. You needed 30. What? Oh, so we have... Yeah, okay, so these are the requirements, yeah. Have your hull partially repaired. The patch job will keep you flying for now. Repair 10 hull for 30 sovereigns. Yeah, these are right now the same. Because we are missing 10, so yeah. Go elsewhere. I don't need to repair. Whoa, a hat! Wait, what? Wait, why did this automatically thingy itself? The smoky clanking dinging, the exploration auto started. Never expanding port of soot, smudged glass, and bright steel spinning across the drifting mist-wrapped archipelago. Its factories thunder, its engine shreds ring with hammers and hiss with steam, locomotives chug into sidings for repair, or flare across the sky and away into the high wilderness. An opportunity, I see. I learned about trading. Successful skyfarers fund their expeditions by dabbling in trade. Inquire whether there are any good trading opportunities available. Trading. Visit the Promise of Days. Inquire about the Winchester War. How goes the war? There's a war going on. Fuck that. Trade. On the Patel Trail. A porter of at the station advises you to visit the nearby pub. Promise of Days, and talk to the seasoned captains there. I mean, I kind of am going to. They keep their ears to the ground. They'll know about any opportunity or two. Visit the Promise of Days. One of the options when exploring the city. Trading opportunity. Very good. How goes the war? Slow-burning war of the for the Reach. Oh yeah, the stovepipes and the other motherfuckers. Citizens wishing to keep up with the development in war turn to the New Gazette. It's famously the only newspaper worth reading in New Winchester, as well as the only paper that hasn't bankrupted itself. Its quality speaks for itself. It's holding on. It has monopoly over words. Here you can read about the progress of the war, check your reputation with the factions, and who currently controls the Reach. Oh, this has meaning. Read about the current political situation. Careful analysis of the balance of power, and you'll learn who currently controls. Search Gazette for your name. Do they know me? Read about the latest news. Thundering reports straight from front lines. Learn about developments. There's nothing developing because we just started. How goes the war? Who's winning? Son. They have the land. Assembly runs New Winchester from Victory Hall. Seeks to strengthen its hands at the Reach. London's proxy, the Windward Company, however, maintains a considerable presence in the Reach. Although New Winchester is still neutral ground, tensions are mounting within and without the port. So I guess the stovepipes are the Windward Company, because they are London's proxy. And the assembly is these other motherfuckers. The, whatever. The Fortune's key. Anything about me? Name does not appear anywhere. You're not considered worthy of comment. No mention among you. Stopped by recent fortunes or the Ducati focused reports. This is like ground news. We are reading both sides and we're nowhere. There's nothing. Perhaps not. We could go to the thingy. I want to see what this is. Hire crew. Crew. The wages have grown perilous of late. Numbers and morale are lower than they were. Today, New Winchester's abuzz with rumour. A famous Ducati captain, a stern tale, fled back to London, promised the generous pension or pardon in exchange for selling secrets. His crew are at a loose end, and under a cloud of suspicion. Will they ever find work again? Are some of the turncoats' crew as replacement? I don't know if I want to. Won't that give me reputation loss with the stovepipes? No one else will have them. For the cost of a round at the Promise of Days, it will be yours. Unlock this with 180. I need $10 for 2 crew. Is that good? I mean, 6 is what we need to operate our orphan. So I don't need 2 more. Because I still have 2 extra. It's fine. What is this incantatious driver? Test driving quieter. The driver indicates a crashed engine still smoking like that without the screaming. Officers require a sign-on fee. How much? 20. What harm can it do? Allow the driver to join your crew. It's probably gonna be, I don't know, a mascot. We don't have a helmsman. I guess I'm the helmsman. And the captain at once. But this guy's a driver. Can't I see their qualifications? Oh, there it is. This will get you a chief engineer. Oh. It will increase your iron by 6, your hearts by 2, and give me 1 establishment affiliation. But iron and hearts I need. Because my iron and hearts are low. $20. You're good to go. Officers and mascottes, sir. Oh, I still need to buy provisions, because that runs out fast. I guess more people take more provisions? I guess. In addition to your ordinary crew, you now have an officer, perhaps a mascot. Officer must be appointed before you can benefit from their skills, abilities, or animal charisma. Oh. There's a dog. First officer you recruit for each role will automatically be appointed to change officers upon officer panel in port. Yippee! We got extra shit. Affiliation your associates among the authorities, the moneyed, and the aristocracy. Ah. But this guy knows some rich motherfuckers, and through this guy's thingies, we also know those rich motherfuckers now. And we are now stronger and a little more hearty. Okay? Oh, so much to fucking read. I love it. Driver boards, eager to get started. Brave or fearless? Both. Recently parted ways, and kind of both. With the Windward Company, they explain. Personally, I think a crash a week isn't so bad. They disagreed. Oh well, live and learn. Looks like this guy's living. Onwards! Let's go to the shops and sell the black box. Bazaar, Abraham's Engineering, Victoria's Secret, and Wolsey Engine Yard. Engine Yard sounds good. Oh my god, it's got a moon on it. Oh, we can buy new Whoa, it's like a giant beetle. The fuck, that's ugly. That's basic, that's us. It's literally us, just bigger. That's essentially the Ozymandias, right? Holy fuck, gold! This looks like fucking, Castlevania. It's a coffin. It's fucking the vampire dude's coffin. Bollock class liner. Notorious graveyard for unwanted, unloved, or unwanted, unloved? Blasted out of the sky engines. Occasionally there are gems among the scrap. If your locomotive is damaged, its sale value will be reduced to cover repairs. My dick. An infernal beast of brass and steam, furnished with indulgent luxury, with carpet thick enough to lose your toes in. Oh, that feels good. It only has one gun slot, but it also has one gun slot. What? I guess that's a big gun. It has the same amount of armor plating. It has 3 of these bridge slots. So this can go fast. It has 2 of these lightning things, auxiliaries, so +1. It has more health, it has more inventory, more crew, and it eats more fuel. It's 136, we're 186, because of the economical thing. So we have more fucking supplies also make us consume more shit. What is this? Fucking star sector. And if I trade, I still need about 195.30 bucks. But I only have like 160. I need like fucking 300 and something, 50 or some shit. Oh no, wait, there's no point there. This is 19,530 more monies. Oh my god, I thought that was 195.30. I was like, why 0.30? Apparently I'm just too tired. I can't read. We are never getting that. I'm broke. Bed drive class. Betty Vree. What the fuck? Betty Vare class. Escort. Only recently engineered from the Steam and Sapphire engine yards. Betty Vare. The sturdy, flexible engine favored by explorers. 2 small, 0 big, I guess. An extra armor plating. More health. And less efficiency. It would be a nice upgrade, I guess. Oh, Pellinor class trader! A popular mining vessel. Oh, I want this. Nice in reach. It can be found lumbering through rock fields, stuffing its hold with unrefined hours. Hours? Unrefined hours, what? Damn, the time obsession in this game. Clocks and hours. It has 1 extra auxiliary, some extra health, some extra inventory, less crew, and only 15 inventory? How is this a mining vessel? I mean, mine is essentially the same. And there's the Parzival class Courser. Lightly armored, aggressive engine of the Crown and Ministry Yards. Oh yeah, it's blue. But it's got a moon though. Able to mount a heavy weapon. Oh, so these are heavy weapons. Packs more punch than other engines of her size. It's one big gun, probably in the middle. One small gun, no armor. Another helm thing, a little more health. Fuck all inventory, fuck all crew. And a little less efficient. I mean, I would obviously like this or this, but... 12. This has more inventory. I favor inventory. I'm a hoarder. This has big inventory, but also, yeah. You can throw shit away. Wait a minute, 5 out of 12. So you have 12 slots, so we can have 12 different types of things, or 12 whatever the fuck in total. So if I... Damn, that's fucking stupid. Ah, I hate that. What the hell? It's 3 cargo and 2 fuel already eats half our cargo, even though it's just fuel and supplies. Okay, I'm definitely gonna favor fucking cargo space over anything else. So you're looking at this Palinorcast trader for now. It's got cat ears, bondage. I like that. A door. Okay, can't buy shit. Let's go to Victoria's Secret. Stalls and shops. Hawkers and brokers. You can sell practically anything at the Victoria's Secret Market. Buying. You can buy, I think, 20 for 1 fuel and 40 for 1 supply. Oh my god. Selling. Oh no, wait. They are buying this from me. For 20 and 40. Okay. And they are selling... Wait, what? Wait, they buy supplies for more? Wait, but... What? No, they are selling this. And they're buying this from me. No, we are... No, I'm selling, and these are the things I can sell here. And this is what I'm buying, and it's the things they sell. Holy shit, okay, I figured it out. I am tired. I mean, I had a long day. And I have to go sleep soon as well. I'm gonna have like 4 hours of sleep. Again. Okay. Yeah, I can sell my supplies at half and my fuel at half. That sucks. Well, that's expensive. I can buy like fucking 4 supplies. I'll probably have to buy 3 supplies and fucking 2 fuel. Probably. And I don't have any of this shit. Jumble of undistinguished souls. What? Collection of immaculate souls. The bottles are ordinary as the souls that coin inside via trading souls. Refined souls. Caged catch. Wild sky beast. 200. Pane of stained glass. Gender range. Colored glass helps keep it at bay. Out of the high wilderness. Daddy. Daddy's tea. British crinoline. Ha! Elgin's marble. Okay, whatever. It's fucking tea. Bronze wood. It's fucking wood. Wood is more expensive than tree. Out from the vast trees of the range, bronze wood is prized for its durability and its gleaming resin. Why can't we make a tree train? Carefully packed crate of munitions. Roman pretends he's going to drop one. Still not funny. Word of chorister nectar. It's honey. But tea drinkers it's sweetener, for poets an inebriant. For singers it's an enhancement. Widening the vocal range by a valuable semitone or 2. So it's honey. It's honey. Unseasoned hours. Oh, these are the hours. What the fuck are these? A barrel encased in beeswax and stamped with the minister's mark. It contains psi. Its contents sigh like the tide. Hours? Like hours of life? Paid with nostalgic crockery. London china, porcelain plates bearing the Empress's face, cups and saucers, traced with roses. Ministry approved literature. You're going to burn it. I mean, thoroughly censored. Nothing here is like to startle your maiden aunt, or make her cackle. Verdant seeds, which mighty trunks may grow. Any number of other things. The flora of the high wilderness is erratic. It's gonna be our main fucking trade thing, huh? Draw of thirsty bombazine. Midnight hued fabric grows heavy with devoured light. Perfect adornment for ostentatious grief and clandestine activity. Sucks. Cask of Navartine gemstones. I say these are the ever-cooling sparks that fall from the Forge of Souls. What the fuck? The fuck is all that? How do I leave? Oh. This probably closes the whole thing. This is where we buy our supplies. Good to know. Abraham's Engineering. Guns. Contemplating improvements and refurbishments, an estimable choice. For 100 I can buy another Jerusalem. So without supplies we can go out double cannoning. Overheating real fast. Brass Raven. This is a shotgun. Rapid firing weapon. Ooh. Volume over precision. Overheat. Oh wait, it has stats. Damage 10, range 750, heat 30. Bring me a spear or clouds on full, no nonsense, come on. Or garden ornament for the Skyfarer on a budget. Or 650, 10. But what's the rate of fire though? Like, okay, it says it has 3 things on the picture, but does that mean it fires 3 times as fast? Because then it's 12 for the heat of 30 instead of 10 for the heat of 30, but a little shorter range. But who knows what its fucking fire rate is. We got an actual shotgun. Locomotive mounted blunderbuss. Space is missing. Another space is missing. The emanation fires a mauling spread of munitions and is best employed at close range. It has been described as a proper bastard to reload. Wait, it's not bastard. BR. What? I don't fucking know. I don't know what that word might be. Heat 40. 24 damage. I could just fucking go speed max and just shotgun shit. Cozy cabins. What is this? Tier 2. Requires veils at 25. Wait, what? I need stats to equip both stuff? How does that make sense? Like, my captain is not fucking deceiving and evading enough. Not silver-tongued and wily enough to equip cabins for the crew? What? In the extra fold-down bunks and some careful shift scheduling, you can squeeze a few more in. It'll be snug, but it keeps the cold at bay. Oh, they can butt-fuck each other at night. +4 quarters. We don't need that. That's weird, though. Bronze... Oh, look at that! Bronzewood shielding. Bronzewood. Zealand readily placed at ports. What's more, it looks splendid. Seed green. +10 armor. You might need this. What the fuck? I am, bro. Holy shit. There's a mining drill. Good solid craftsmanship. We don't need... Ooh, +1 mining. So we can mine. Okay, that's our goal. Something staying away. Canning station. What? Butchery. Butcher and can... Certain sky beasts. We can make sky beasts into supplies. Pressure canning system. +4 hold. And +1 butchery. Oh my god. Okay, we definitely need these things. So maybe auxiliary slot is the thing to go. The way to go. Iron. Oh fuck. Tier 2s require things. No way, better guns require stats? A gun requires me to be smart? Oh, this is so stupid. Why put stupid RPG elements in this? My machine gun needs veils, and my better pistol needs intelligence. Additional cargo bay, plus 5 hold. It does not require iron. 500. Cramped quarters, 4 quarters. Sensible plumbing, 6 quarters, but it requires heart. Wheat and vinegar, winch and pulley. 8 hold and mirror. Oh, okay, these are so expensive. What the fuck? Sneeze bunker, sneeze lurker. It's a mine. Mine favored by Captain's eager to bedeviled pursuit. Pretend to run away and then fuck him. There's a big gun. There's a small gun. A better engine. Brito Mart. With sufficient crew, an extra 15% movement speed for an extra 30% fuel consumption. That's not worth it. Shivering Jemmy is what we have. And it has an extra fucking 10 weight. And extra weight lowers our efficiency with fuel. And we need the same amount of crew, 6. But this is not worth it. We need some kind of efficient engine. Okay, this is all shit. I could sell... The fuck is this? Wrath of Heaven. Wrath of Heaven. I feel like I'm not supposed to see these. This is big spoilers. Like, oh, we're gonna buy the Wrath of Heaven. This looks like some kind of fucking end game gun. Why can't I sell my shirt? Oh, I have to unequip it probably. Yeah. I could sell my gun and be, you know, gunless. Now remove your engine. You could, however, replace it with an... Fuck you. Can I sell my scout? But they don't buy it. They don't sell scouts. Maybe in the bazaar. Look on the captains gather at the bazaar to trade goods and information. Here you can acquire prospects, opportunities to sell a good at a distant port for an excellent price. Accept a prospect, claim it, source the goods, and deliver them. Oh, it's like Star Sector. What's this? Magdalene's needs fresh flowers. How do I source that? New prospects available in 30 days. Seeds for Magdalene. Oh, I need to buy seeds. Oh my god, but I don't even have money for supplies. Provides comfort and sympathy to the weary Skyfarer. Its hosts will tell you any lie you need to hear. Some of those lies require flowers. Amenable host wants up to 3 sacks of verdant seeds and will pay 80 sovereigns for each. Lies to the northeast of New Winchester. They want 3 for 80 each. So double. I could double this. No, wait. I can't because this is these motherfuckers that are buying. I can't actually buy seeds. I don't know where to get seeds. I'm not gonna accept this. Souls for Port Prosper. Lord fuck my ass of Port Prosper requires 3 consignments of souls. Infernally themed party celebrates his diamond wedding anniversary. Quality of the souls is immaterial. The function will be purely decorative. God save the Queen, etc. Prosper lies to the east of New Winchester. Jesus. Port Prosper. You need to go there. But I don't know how to get these souls and fucking seeds. I don't know what this is. This looks like they are fucking... yeah, it's flickering. So this would give us a little bit of soul. Or maybe it requires flickering. This might be a requirement, who knows. But I don't know what the I don't know how. I don't know how! I don't know how. Well, let's go and explore. Let's go to the Promise of Days. Whoa, our friend is here. Old pistons gleam on the walls. The shelves are crowded with mementos from across the sky. Clientele raise their voices to be heard above the comforting clamor of the adjacent engine yards. Helpful advice. Introduce yourself to the seasoned captains. They are always happy to offer a word of advice. Sometimes many words. You have yet to make their acquaintance. Go elsewhere. Ask them how to make your fortune through trade. As first, acquaint yourself with the seasoned captains. Acquaint. Did I acquaint? Who knows? It's flipped back up here, but, you know. Four are gathered at the usual table. The masked citizen, libertine, polymath, and pioneer of the known nocturnal artistic school. Bedouin didact, a scholar haunted by his discoveries. Plucky baroness, explorer, collector, philatelist. What? What the fuck is a philatelist? I hate this game already. It's too much reading. I can't read this much. What a philatelist? What does that mean? Ah, they collect stamps. Say that. Spatch choker. Spat cocker. Mag who hunts monsters. Whatever. Of course, everything out here is really dangerous, says the Baroness. Few riskless skies and distant ports is valuable. Collect port reports from the places you visit and deliver them to Viceroy Hall, Victory Hall, or Company House. The more you turn in at once, the more they'll pay. Okay, so we go out, never return, and then once we 100% everything, we return and just go big money. Look for the other opportunities on the way. Advises the mass citizen, passengers who want transport, which many need of bloody work, etc. I already have a person. I have a possession. A passenger, fastidious inspector. Inquire after the staunch practitioner. Yes, she's somewhere here, but where? Or ask them, between them they've carried narrative Navarrete gemstones from whatever souls to the Blue Kingdom, raw hours to London. Have they tips? Just a tip. Learn about trade and how to find bargains and prospects. Oh beer! I hope it doesn't cost me. Ah, the didact says fiddling with his innumerable talismans an essential topic. Tea topic. Tea? Max slides you a stool and the captains shuffle around to make room. The mass citizen buys you a drink of their own invention. It's violet and foggy. The plucky baroness gives you a brisk, encouraging grin. Ask away. How can you buy and sell goods? I mean, we figured that out. Where might you learn of these opportunities? I think we figured that out as well. We fucking visit shit and we see them. Getting opportunity. They know of a good prospect. Oh, there's more. In point of fact, I do. This is the masked citizen tapping an elegant finger on the glass. Okay, a good prospect. We might get a good prospect because we have flickering. Ah, unlocked when you have seasoning. Huh? What? So that's seasoning in my soul? I can buy goods cheaply. Scout to expand the prospects and bargains available to you. A way that is also kept in good prejudice circumstances in the favor. Learn about affiliations and opportunities present. So I guess more affiliation with the thing, they give you better jobs and shit. More favorable jobs, basic stuff. Let's go with this. Good prospect. Opportunity. Whoa! Most of Magdalene's needs urgent delivery receipts. Fuck you, I know that. Paying a pretty penny too. If I were you, I'd get to the bazaar straight away, put my mark against it. Magran's broker in Port Avon is selling cheap seeds. Chirpy chap. God knows why. His face looks like it's been pushed through a mangle. An opportunity. Port Avon lies to the north of New Winchester. Magdalene lies to the northeast of New Winchester. Interesting. So we know where to get cheap seeds. Probably instead of 40, it's 20. And we can sell them for 80 a pop. Whoa! Oh, and I need at least 3 casks, but they didn't say that they won't buy more than 3, so maybe if I don't get supplies and don't get fuel, don't get anything, but race my ass to Chirpy Chap in Port of One and get them seeds for all my money, and then race my ass to fucking the Neverwinter, Magdalene's. I might call New Winchester Neverwinter sometimes because it's kind of the same. and since Port of One is north of Neverwinter and Magdalene's is northeast of Neverwinter, Port of One and Magdalene are just east-west, right, of each other. Accept this prospect from the bazaar if you haven't already. Buy seeds from the bazaar in Port of One and sell them at Magdalene's. Ooh. I did that. Affiliations. How do we affiliation? These are affiliations. Egg laughs. A noise like a sneeze crossed with a ricochet. It ain't who you is, it's who you know, innit? Nepotism. She taps her broken nose. Quiet, the mass citizen remarks. The wider your circles, the more advantageous the opportunities that will present themselves. As captain makes the most of them. As your captain increases in the level of affiliations increase. Oh. So these will only increase if I increase in level? What? Academic Bohemia establishment and villainy. They will unlock new, more rewarding bargains and prospects. Affiliation are your next captain to inherit certain resources should the unthinkable happen. Should we crack our fucking hole open on the wall when we try to dodge a bullet and instead we just dodge into the fucking side of the map and just... Yippee. So that's cool. Ready enough. Best be getting How can I buy goods cheaply? Spatchcocker mag wipes a beer foam from their lip. No, it is busy. It is snapped up too fasty. Visit the bazaar at quite a ports. Can find all sorts. Limited supply, mind. The bargain won't hang out forever though. Baroness confides, steadfastly ignoring Mag's manners. So don't hang about. If you're spacing your hold, snap 'em up. You can always sell 'em at a major port for an adequate return. Find bargains at any minor port's bazaar. Bargains have finite supply and duration. Fuck, I need to learn shit. How can I buy and sell? You know what, just go through all the basics. Sell bargain anything in big trade hub like New Winchester. If you want to buy though, you'll need to travel to more distant ports. Each specializes in particular export. Next bits chewing tobacco on the floor. No money in buying a market price and selling them at two. And to look for bargains. Prospects of people offering them better money. Buy cheap, sell dear. You can sell, not buy. Any trade good at a major port. Lesser ports sell their things, yeah. Okay.
We're gonna do the seed business. We're gonna do or die doing.
How do I learn about these opportunities? The biggest port in each region has a bazaar. The captains do business. There you learn the people who do things. You accept commodity for a prospect, it's yours. No other captain will pursue it. It's all fantastically civilized. The smile is droll. Droll? What's droll? It doesn't sound encouraging, that's for sure. Also, I don't need the speed engine. Close that. What's droll? Oh, happy. Happy. Okay. You have to source the goods yourself, of course, as the deduct, whatever. But a port that exports them, the client will want a certain amount. Is it timed, though? You can supply some or all. But if you provide all they need, they may furnish you with an additional reward. Okay, so they need 3. At least 3. Which means they need 3. Accept prospects in bazaar at major ports. You can accept up to 4 at once. You review and abandon them at locomotive screen. Okay. Abandoning might have negative affiliation. Maybe, probably. But it looks like there's no harm in taking them. Unless they're like timed or some shit. Okay. Sure. Yeah. There's a subject. We learned about this. Trade, how to find bargains. Where's my friend? Or the gang. Ah, she speaks of you often, the plucky Baroness says. I'm afraid you missed her. We've all been missing her recently, busy girl, but she's doing important work in London. I need to go there. The Bedevil Dictat frowns darkly and fingers on one of his amulets. That's not appropriate. Do it in your private time. We've been assisting in our own small ways, but, well, she'll want to explain herself. She left a letter for you. I pulls a crumpled envelope from the pocket of her patched coat. I would open it somewhere private, or someone. She glares at the masked citizen, who will try to read over your shoulder. The citizen nods unapologetically. It's true, I'm a disgrace. Atlas is open about it. Read the letter elsewhere in New Winchester. What if the address where I need to bring the black box and the place where my fucking friend is the same place? And what if the box is indeed harboring a bomb and it's gonna kill my friend? What if I should open the black box just to be safe that it's not a bomb? And if it's a bomb, I'll quickly sell it or jettison the fucking thing and just not care about it. I left you a letter which included a coded message. Can you decipher it? Are you fucking kidding me? Puzzles? Hell yeah. I'm bad at puzzles. Okay. Thanks, people. Let's go to the bazaar and snap up this seed. Claimed! Verdant seeds can be purchased at Hybrids or the Leadbeater. Leadbeater. Or Leadbeater. Leadbeater in Staingrod Nature Reserve. Holy fuck, these names. I'll buy this as well. And this souls can be reliably purchased at Magdalene's Port. Or Magdalene's, which is where we want to take the seeds to. Port of One and the White Well. They can sometimes be salvaged from Eaters of the Dead and Spirifer engines? What? Extracted from vaults in the Blue Kingdom. What in the fuck? How do I know these? Why? This is worse than Path of Exile's skill tree. Oof. Engines is where we buy shit. This is where we buy shit. This is where we buy shit. OC Station as the encoded letter. Exploring the city is not going to give us anything else right now. Perhaps not. Roof. Per nah. Hire crew nah. Black box not yet. But the letter. Examine the letter. Already examined the letter. The staunch practitioner's handwriting, never neat, is clearly hurried. As several unfinished trains of thought angrily struck through. She writes coyly of having embarked on a journey of the most fundamental discovery and of having uncovered celestial secrets. She says she wants to discuss her progress with you, but does not say where or when. The envelope also contains a collection of unfinished crosswords. I mean, we know she's in London. Got from the newspapers. To quote her hidden message, she always hated crosswords, and the phrasing of the letter is stilted, as if she had to use certain words in certain places. Concealed message here, you're certain. Crosswords are key to it. You need 2 savage secrets? What the fuck is that? I feel like I'm playing Cultist Simulator. Holy shit. We can't do this. I don't have savage secrets. I have dominant in reach too. I have savage secret. I'm not opening this yet. I want to be a good little boy and not touch it. Okay, so I don't want to spend money on supplies. I want to see if I can. Oh, but if I run out of supplies, I don't know what happens when we run out of supplies. I mean, supplies are food, right? Oh yeah, food and equipment. If you run out, hunger will take you. So we are going to eat crew if you run out. We can eat 2 crew and still be good with the train, because we need 6 people at least. So we have 3 supplies plus 2 crew. I hope 1 crew is like 1 supplier, or at least half a bar, because we're almost down with our current one, and then it's going to be just 2 plus the bar. And fuel doesn't look like it's getting eaten as much. I did notice that when we dodge, it consumes a fair amount, so we shouldn't just dodge around like a dipshit. Oh, these are the opportunities. Look, these are the things that I didn't know what they were. This is the 4 things, and we have 2. No, I don't want to abandon. Seeds for Magdalenes, 3 or more. Complete. So what did I do? So discard your prospect. You will lose any progress made so far. So we only lose the progress. So if I like give this guy 1, they will still need 2 or more. But I could probably be like, okay, I only have like part of it, give part of it, get paid for that part, and then abandon the rest and pick up something else if I need space. So that's cool. But it's probably worth it to give them at least 1 more than they need for that additional reward. Although I think the additional reward is like completing the full thing. So 3. Alright. We go northeast, right? Magdalene's lies to the northeast of New Winchester, and north was the place where Chippy Chap or Chirpy Chap is. North. You go north. Roof, roof! Turn that off! Our fucking terror went down while we were hanging out. Oh my god, gameplay! Yippee! Fuck is that? Meow. Blue King Victory Hall. Oh, this is Victory Hall. I just banged myself on the fucking thing. Hope it didn't hurt too much. Victory Hall. Assembly, a coalition of independent-minded settlers, colloquially called Tactics. This is where the Tactics are. Gather and argue here. Deliver reports here to receive rewards and win the Tactics. Ah yeah, so it was either Victory Hall or the other place to give them the informations. Is it Victory Hall? Raised in the wake of the blockade of New Winchester. Magnificence of glass and steel houses the Colonial Assembly. We have 25 or 50 with each, so that's like nothing, I guess. Take a look around. The Tactics, the settlers who won independence from London, may have worked for a Skyfarer. Deliver your port reports to the indirect veteran. Surrender your contraband. Tactics will undoubtedly find use for it. You need contraband, you need reach port report. Influence bands of power in the reach. Favor of the Tactics. Colonists seeking independence. Definitely going to support them. Not now, because I can't. But this is where Victory Hall is. And the transit is on the other side, just kinda whatever's. Colonial Assembly. Looks like the map is fixed though, like it's not randomly generated. What is this? Oh, that's a company house. So these are the fucking warring the people are literally just right next to each other, they're neighbors. Windward Company, proxy. Wait, supplies. Your supplies on low. So you run out, your crew will begin to starve. We don't see that. Company house. Okay, let's guard the Windward Company, and those proxy in the reach. Fortune of the Windward Company fell in New Winchester. Uprising. Now their modest offices occupy an extinning factory in the murky recesses of town. It continues to smell faintly of beans. Tinning factory, beans. Take a look around. Yeah, we can do the same thing. Actually, no. Deliver port reports, or you need 3 Windward Company's gratitude. For exceptional service, the Windward Company offers invitation to the Eternal Mask. At Perdurance, where Albion's bright Albion, that's another map. Brightest youths dwell within a single day. What? What does that even mean? Some kind of elite club where they do nasty orgies and shit? I don't want any of that. Disgusting. I just want to buy seeds, man. Seeds. I could send out my bat, but that costs supplies. I think turning my light on increases my supply cost. Are you hostile? The fuck is that? Those guys are like doing some kind of mating dance and the game just froze. Load lag! I don't even know where I had with this installed. The taste of smog, the sound of iron on iron, we are home. Oh, what's that? Don't hit me, brother. Oh, I dashed. I didn't mean to. Reichstead. Oh, I got XP. Don't you fucking hit me! Oh my god. North. Northeast was Magdalene's, but... Oh, it's trees. What's that? Oh, I can see the light. Distant nebula shines in this place. Its light is mellow as melted butter. Oh, it's a place. Ruin claw, the sky, the works of giants. Points. Discovering ports. Oh, I leveled up. You've earned enough experience to increase your captain's level. You can now choose a new pass to deed via the facet screen. A new pass to deeds. I can turn myself into a priest or something. You can earn... Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking piece of shit! Twitch! You useless son of a bitch. It's a fucking spam bot and they changed their shit. I'm gonna pin this message. How do I unpin it? Unpin. Manually unpin. What? Fuck off. How do I close this? Unpin. Unpin this message. Oh my god, I hate Twitch so much. Hold on, I gotta go and fucking blacklist this shit. I always forget where it is. Moderation, settings, trash. Harassment, aggression, sex, blocked terms. There it is. Let's block the fuck out of these things. Best viewers. Okay, so let's... This fucking link is gonna be blocked, definitely. Edit. Whole thing's gonna be blocked. Fucking piece of shit. Wasting my fucking time with this. And the fucked up thing is that they always at some random sequence of numbers and letters. But I mean, it's kind of pointless because if you block the sentence, it doesn't matter what they add. I don't want to just block the word bast. But we can block it like this. No, 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 don't click on the fucking link. God forbid. God fucking forbid. It's already in a list. Cool. And we banned this bot. Where's the ban button? There it is. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking hell! Experience! Gathering more experience by defeating enemies, discovering landmarks, and completing prospects and stories. You're approaching a newly discovered port. It's Port of One. This has significantly reduced your terror. Your crew are always thankful to find another place of relative safety in the skies. However, strange or full of devils are covered in mushrooms. Mushrooms? Wait, aren't devils also Londoners? The priest thing was talking about that. You're low on supplies. Oh my god, I hit the fucking port! A new port. The crew are eager to see what it has to offer. Nowhere in as well. Oh wait, it had something else. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh, Port of One. Behold the ruin of giants. Conventional blocks of jigsaw together. Blocks jigsaw together. Furred with moss and whispering arches. Smoke is dainty. Whatever, I can't read. There's disembark. Sure. Port of One welcome is now 3. Whatever that is. Oily-faced, black-haired girl waves your locomotive into position. Welcome to Port of One, she calls as you disembark. A rich knot of scents greet you. Knotted sock. Leaves and wood smoke, enriched by an infrequent but pungent intrusion of goat shit. Well, they have homes here, but there's no gravity. Port of One welcomes new visitors, but you're nowhere to be aware of the more time you spend here. You visit in the future, you may need to bring something to keep them friendly. But if I come here for just, you know, just because they're gonna start shooting at me, oh my god, I'm gonna be low on fuel. Okay, I'm gonna look up whether my light consumes more fuel than supplies. Thus turning off the lights still say fuel in skies. Turning it off may decrease enemy ability to spot you. Once they're on your trail, they leave easy though. No, it doesn't. It doesn't say fuel. Skies surely feels a lot more forgiving with pretty much everyone selling fuel and supplies and not having to juggle fuel and terror. Ah. I'm not a big fan of how much easier the game ultimately is. Damn, look at this hardcore motherfucker over here. Alright, fuck you. Trees! Write a port report. Ooh. I need welcomeness, so I can still write a report quickly because I have welcomeness, but I don't even see where it is. Oh, Mr. Man. Okay. Locals are willing to update you on the news. There's not much to share. Share exotic gossip with the locals. Sell unstewed gossip. Increase my welcome port. Tastes of London. Increase welcome. I need teas. Gives me thingies. Preserved like a fly in amber. Huh. The fuck? Shops. Bizarre. Sell seeds for 25! 25 instead of 40? Actually, they buy the seeds for 40 at the New Manchester, but they buy it for 80 at what's for faces, Magdalene's. 80 each. 80 sovereigns for each, so we make 55 each, and we can buy it too. And they have 3. Oh, just enough. It's a bargain too. Oh, feels like tutorial. An horticultural opportunity, boy and broker is selling sex of earth and seeds. Or, yeah, it's Chippy Charlie or whatever, right? Each is dangerous if fecund, plant the seed, water it, give it a little light, and it sprouts overnight. Doing transport is vital. The sex be stored in a cool, dark, dry place. What is likely to become an impromptu strawberry. I could do that. We have seasoning. I mean, we do have seasoning. I guess it doesn't matter what kind of seasoning. Our soul has seasoning, so it's fine. So there's that. Sharma and Sons. We can buy souls, fuel, and supplies. Fuel and supplies are the same amount. And we can buy souls. The guy is fucking... Oh my god, where is it? There it is. Quality of the souls is immaterial. I don't know how much they pay for it. But it costs 70. I don't have that kind of money to buy 3 fucking souls. Yeah. With the seeds, and I need at least 1 supply and fuel as well. And we can only sell what we have. But there's souls here, if you ever need it. Portamon Dock, the Village Green, Novarin, Cyclopean Ruins. Ruins? Oh shit! What a place was this? What palace was this? Giant king made his home here? And why did the abandoned vast stories of souls that the locals still quarry from beneath the stones? Ah, they mine the souls and the trees. You might risk a furtive excavation of your own. Not one of the looming stones is quite square, yet they all slot together immaculately. Oh, I'm gonna lose welcomeness if I start fucking around in their ruins, though. All is well. 8 crew, you need 5. Not one of the looming stones is quite square. They still getting security, but this one is before they fell. Stonehenge. It's old France. Did the earth blow up? Actions here will wear out your welcome. Uh-oh. Conduct an external excavation. Ooh. 29% chance. Even though we have high fucking wild. Well, medium. Actually, our thingy is almost the same. Enjoy the picturesque surroundings. How they soar, how tragic, how solemn. Most rampant visions of Turner. Vision of the heavens. Or you need assistant lock and direction locals would not approve. I just steal their fucking souls. Nowhere in. Botherage is a tour of heaven. Describes part of one single public house as welcome, respectiously famed for its authentic old earth cider. Locals can be welcoming for a while. May be able to recruit more crew here. Portamon's first public house. Everything wears out, you're welcome. Read a work of speculative fiction. Why? Appreciate an amount of cider. Oh no. Speak to a short-sighted cryptozoologist. Escorting the short-sighted cryptozoologist. Another passenger. What the fuck is that? You unlock this by having no Blamigan voyagers. Intercede in a mushroomy matter. The pub is out of scrumpy. The barman blames a creature. A cross between a mushroom and a jellyfish. It sways in its seat at the bar. And since we don't have any of these kind of people, we are not affiliated with them, so we can go and beat up this mushroom person. I don't want to beat up a mushroom person, though. Mushroom person is cool, in my book. That's some one sweaty fucking beer. Head upstairs. New Somerset Haunting Club has exclusive rights to the rooms above the pub, as well as its finest brandies. Having no Somerset Hunting Club membership. Wait, I can go upstairs because I don't have a membership? But the members have the rooms above the pub, so why can I go up? Shouldn't this be blocked? I don't have a membership. Okay, I don't want to wear out the welcome before I write my report and buy the seeds. Golden Nebula scintillates above Portamon's apple trees. Allotments. Eelfishers and steepled church. You may, if you choose, immerse yourself in the village's quaint rhythms. Eelfish. Wine tasting or village green? Wine tasting. Grafted brass wheels of the carcass of an old whatever armoire. Impaled its top with a jaunty damask umbrella. What? Part of the village surrounded by orchards, real apples. It wears out my welcome. Oh, this doesn't. Sweet wines, sour wines, subtle wines, sinful. Spirits of every vintage, save of course the Spiridian cider. Gives a small sad laugh. I know because I looked. This is the only place with real apples, but even here its cider eludes me. It beckons you with a gloved hand. Ask him about the hemp cider. Rare vintage, unheard of and unseen since London. This merits investigation. First we... What the fuck? Repentant devil, Port 1. He's looking for passage. Oh, he's a devil. I see, now we know what the devils are. Officers require a sign-on fee. 100! A birth. Repentant, there can be no harm. Give you a signaler. Iron by 2, Veils by 6, affiliation with Academy by 1. Ooh, we are Academy. But I don't have the money to just fucking throw on him. Claims to be useful, doesn't ask where you're headed. Sorry, brother. Order 1. I want to buy the seeds and then we write a report. Those are the two things that we already need to, have. This is a very good thing because we can buy it real cheap and make big money. Sold! When we go to the bazaar, we go to the Shawarma Sons, buy jet fuel. Shit. Now we got 25 left. Now we write a report. Looks are waiting to update you on the news. There's not much to share. Right, not for talk of smugglers and sky beasts, you could easily confuse this place for a village and the world you left behind. Quite peaceful here, apart from some fuss over newspaper delivery. Villagers frown and change the subject when you ask about it. To earn rewards, hand your port reports to the indurate veteran or the prudent secretary. Normally found in Victory Hall and Company House, docks near New Winchester. However, they can move as the war in the Reach progresses. Ah, that's pretty cool. Port of One spills prettily. Cross section of coastal drifting ruins. Yeah, orchards. Okay, so where can I see my Port of One likeness? Reading opportunity. Yeah. 3 stacks of shit. Yeah. Prosper. And the letter. I can't see how many. Like, I had 3 to begin with. I should have 2 then, because I used 1. Which means I could do things. Because if I come here again, it will lower my reputation. What sort of place is Port 1 now? A crack of willow and leather, a hesitant smetter of applause. Watch a cricket match. Take a relaxing stroll. These sound like shit. Port 1 welcome. And heirs of Port 1 is, which is those in the soft light. Newspapers over their faces. Port 1 welcome. What the fuck does it mean? It doesn't say it lowers it, but it does need it. Ask him about the Hesperidian cider. Closer, closer, come listen. Come here, come close and listen, you effervescent thing. I have a story in associate of mine. He once gave me a sip of it. One golden drop. The place under my tongue. My life was changed. Carnivorous pleasure steeps in his voice as he speaks. I went back to the store immediately, of course. The price was too much. And then eventually the dreams drained away, and I'm here serving wine to drunks. His laughter is black and bitter, but the aurora storm in the air gives you the address, nonetheless, just in case. If you decide to risk the same grief, savor it for me. Search for a cider. Search from unusual shop in London. And then we need to give it to this guy, I guess? Onwards. Okay. Let's watch the cricket match. Why not? How's that? The game could charitably be described as stately, but there is a moment of excitement when the batsman hits a six and the ball whizzes over the thatched roofs off the edge of the port and is lost forever in the starry deeps. It's gonna fucking bonk something on the head, and it's gonna come up and be like, "Rrr." It's gonna be a cosmic order. The audience groans. Play stops while someone goes to get another ball. You're wearing out, you're welcome. This was pointless! My welcome is wearing out. I don't have money for this guy. But I will need to be able to come back here without getting on people's nerves. Recruit a likely lass or lad. They're young, inquisitive, and sick of the back teeth of Porta 1. To the back teeth. They can be encouraged to sign on. As traditional Porta 1 is, the easier this will be. Less traditional. Yeah, very traditional. Read a work of speculative fiction. Drink cider. Speak to a short-sighted cryptozoologist. Could do that. Tiny figure weighed down by 2 backpacks and a heavy duffel coat looks through thick glasses at her map and then up at you. Excuse me, I need passage. I did suppose you could help me. I'm on the trail of unusual beasts. I can pay you for your time. Welcome her on board. Leave them. Welcome aboard. Do you give me a sign-on fee? Like, you know, like the previous guy? Lustrum! Beams the short-sighted cryptozoologist. She leans in conspiratorially. Then, realizing that she's whispering to one of the inn's wooden beams, leans over to where you actually are. I hear there's a curator who lives there, with the people. Mr. Pennies. I've always wanted to meet a curator, just safely. Escort the short-sighted cryptozoologist. Agreed to escort them. The short-sighted cryptozoologist almost boarded someone else's locomotive. Kindly Stoker guided her right way and yours. We got another locomotive person. Did they pay us? They did not pay us. But we have them. They are in my possession. They're not a person. Oh, there it is! Port report! I have one more. Page nestled amidst thingy. Oh no, that's the port report. Not the welcome I have. So I have one more. I could read fiction. I could harass a mushroom person. Probably make this place even more traditional because they kick the foreigners out. I don't want that. What else was there? Porter 1. Oh yeah, we can increase it with some tea. The village was just a stroll. It was the thing, and the heroines, they get upset. Let's take a stroll. Fuck it. Short walk. Wearing out your welcome. Above a long fiercely in the sky, amber light dapples in the curving lanes. Locals not too cautiously as you pass. A light drizzle of silver rain brushes the village. Beads are bright and tiny as pinheads. That was pointless. What if I take another stroll? Can I just waste my shit? Let's leave. There's Porta 1, so now we need to go to the east Cellar seed. Nowhere in is not really a place. It's just a experience landmark. Speaking of experience, what the fuck? What is this? Academic. End of the sciences with literature. You gained 25 mirrors, 17 whales, 10 hearts, 10 iron. An academy affiliation, cold and flickering. Oh, this is what gave me cold and flickering. Take a facet. I have 20 somethings, I guess 20 levels? I'm level 1. I guess. Facets. What the fuck are these? What did the winds of fate hold in store? Does this change? No. So these are the things we rolled, I guess. Scarred. It came close that day to death. It left its mark. 5 iron and 3 mirrors, or 5 iron and 3 hearts. So we gain the main one, the middle one is the big one we gain, and we can either have that or that. But that's just stat increases. And this is our current shit. I definitely want more hearts, because in this fucking Port of On there was a lot of heart things and a lot of iron things. The things we don't have. Well, I guess I'd have some iron, but no fucking deducing and shit. I mean, there was 1 Veils, but I don't want to piss them off by excavating their souls. And again, if I could succeed at excavating the souls, I could maybe get the souls thing done as well. Spell in prison. The judge, stony-faced, condemned you to New Vegas, stalactite prison of old London. Interlude in red and gold. You lost your mind once, put you in a splendid hotel managed by a cherry gentleman who would determine when you could leave. Masterpiece. You would not let your education go to waste. You poured years of sleepless nights, setbacks, and research into one great work. They called you brilliant, eccentric, and obsessive. Oh, Hart. You were the gossip of London's salons and the target of blistering editorials in the Gazette. Mad, they said. Bad, they said. Dangerous to know. Scandal. Wait a minute. This one gives me affiliation. Either +1 affiliation with the Academy, or +1 moment of inspiration. I get 5 mirrors and 3 veils, so keep going with my current thing. But I get this. I don't know what this moment of inspiration is, but it's probably a currency. It's like in Dwarf Fortress. Ah, masterpiece! And I lock myself into a fucking workshop and just make a masterpiece. Or I die. Or both. Let's take that. Oh shit, okay. You would not let your education go to waste, yeah. They said it was waste of time, they said it was impossible, you proved them wrong. What were the fruits of your labor? Marvel of engineering, revolutionary invention, its possibilities are thrilling, and yet to be realized by lesser minds. At least your peers appreciate your ingenuity. Or a scathing critique of the new astronomy. And concealed within is 3 comprehensive and erudite volumes, Jesus, which are approvingly stampled by the Ministry of Public Decency, is an encrypted but spirited call to revolution. Ooh, call to revolution. Mirrors and veils. Want of inspiration +1. It's good to love many things, for therein lies the true strength, and whosoever loves much performs much, can accomplish much, and what is done in love is well done. Much. You can acquire these from Sweet Chain or the Toll Tower, or from leveling up. Yippee! Oh, okay. So this one gave me iron. I don't know why. Because I gained veils and mirrors, so this should be veils. This gave me mirrors? What? Mirrors and veils. Why is this iron? This should be mirrors as well, because it gave me more mirrors. Yeah. The main one was mirrors in this as well. What the fuck game? Chose literature. Academic. Whatever. Whatever. 18 more levels. Maybe. No, I'm level 2. I see. Very nice. We got stats. Stats for days. Fragrant ruin drifts nearby. Whoa, inspect. Requires a saying. Don't know what that is, but I don't have it. Is that... And it's not on the map. Can I, like, mark? I can't mark shit. Oh, that's gonna piss me off. What is that? Nothing. What if you run out of fuel? Oh, stop clock. The fastidious inspector approaches you in the gallery. Galley. Captain, good day. I noticed the ship's clock had stopped. Perhaps you'd permit me to repair it? Just a little case of tools and a hopeful expression. Permit it. My clock. What if it generates hours that we can sell? Opportunity for conversation. Gives a grateful flicker of a smile and sets to work. Soon she has the back off the clock. There's spread tiny cogs across the galley table. Obscure horological tools gleam brassily among them. Everything has a place. Appreciate the ability to keep myself busy. Staring too long at the stars is harmful to the temperament. Fastidious inspector. It's attempting to fix your locomotive's clock. We can sell it later. Has a round face, brown eyes, and short dark hair. She gives the impression of being perpetually busy. Where about her work? What are your duties? Discuss to reach the wide, wild frontier, sunless domain. Impossibly verdant, with gargantuan vines, cathedral-sized bronze woods, and livid fungal archipelagos. Compliment her skills. Her hands are deft and sure. She polishes, she cleans, she reassembles. Ooh. Have the fastidious inspector. I mean, we have to have them. You've got to do. So, what do you do? Higher calling. She sniffs. It is of fundamental importance that 10 o'clock on the 2nd of June in one corner of the Empire occurs at the same time as 10 o'clock on the 2nd of June in the opposite corner. Is an Empire to function if it can't agree what day it is? Unfortunately, the process is complicated by the fact that time is less reliable than it was. Hours trade has seen to that. Ah. I see. Ask about the hours trade. Every empire awards their favorites with gifts of years to extend their lives, that you can become rich, mining for hours to satisfy Alonso's hunger for them. Tangle of time. Ah, hours are more useless than that. Use them to increase the efficiency of work worlds, speed journeys to distant regions, to resolve overcrowding in prisons. Does make my life more difficult, and time knots and stretches like wool on the loom. More difficult but more vital. Her Majesty seized the great trove of them, and she assumed the throne of hours. Now even more have been found in the Reach. Miners dig them from the ground. She looks momentarily wistful. Is that like that fucking movie with like what Justin Timberlake or someone like, you know, when you have X amount of time and you get paid in time and a coffee costs you like fucking 25 minutes of your life and they're like, what the fuck? The coffee is so expensive. Well, fuck you. They can't drink a coffee because if they drink a coffee they die. Because if you run out of time you die or some shit like what? Is it Justin Timberlake or am I dumb? Hold on. Movie where time is currency. Yeah, it's Justin Timberlake. In Time, 2011. Jesus fucking Christ. That's an old movie. Alright. I hope someday to retire with a modest pension of years myself to prolong the better parts of my retirement. Forever. Wow, you work so fucking nice. Thank you, she says. Small embarrassed silence. It's possible the inspector is pleased. It's rather hard to tell. You get horny. And we can recruit them as a fucking captain or officer. Maybe. And we got paid. What if I compliment her again? Yes, compliment, yes. I'll discuss the reach. It is an uncouth splendor, but I miss Albion and the steady light of the clockwork sun. The sunless reaches are so misty and quiet. She pauses, but critical. The territories here are rich with raw hours, and enough vegetation grows on them to feed the whole of London, even if some of it is a dubious shape. Discuss suns. What happened to the Reach's sun? London has a man-made sun. How did Her Majesty defeat the old one? What? We warred and we won. It's not my area of expertise, I'm afraid. The suns made the law, they say. Now Her Majesty makes it. So the Reach's sun? She looks through the window at the lightless, stirring mists. I don't know. Do suns grow old? Do they die of natural causes? I think that would probably be better than the alternative, wouldn't it? What about the Winchester War? London loyalists and the more independent settlers? Huh? Or those who feel London is a long way away, and that they do a better job governing themselves. The frontier attracts independent spirits. We call them taketees. Or the hobnail boots that are so practical out there. London unsurprisingly disagrees. The Windward Company earnestly represents Her Majesty's interests in the region, sometimes very earnestly indeed. The taketees call London's loyalists stovepipes for our hats, I suppose. Oh, this one is a soappipe! Killer! She avoids looking at you, and you, Captain, where do your sympathies lie? Uh-oh. I feel no loyalty right now. Yes. What a remarkable indulgence, she remarks with a raised eyebrow. Uh-oh, she's sussing me out. Rather be left alone, perhaps you are undecided. Perhaps you see the conflict as an opportunity. Yes. Let's compliment her skills, so she knows that we like what she's doing. Yeah, discuss the reach. Yeah, I could fuck out of here. And to you, Captain. Think I shall make a cup of tea. Of course. A tea! Where the fuck is this Magdalene's? I have a feeling this is not a good place to be. I have a feeling we are being watched. This is not fucking east. Oh, what's that? Please don't be alive. Ooh! Ow, it hurt. Because these are the things we mine. It's getting dark out here. I don't think we're at Kansas anymore. New Winchester's here. I'm guessing it's somewhere here. It's gonna be somewhere here. Definitely not up here. Looks like this is a dead end? No. Let's look around. Boop! It does nothing. It's not a dead end. Stop! Run away! I only have a shit cannon. Low on supplies, low on fuel, low on hull, low on crew, low on empty space in my hold. I got a job to do. Oh, there it is. Yeah, at least the shinies are marked. Don't know why that ruin is not marked. It's a shiny. It's an opportunity to dig up some stuff. Said I can't zoom in or out. Whoops. Oh, it is marked. What the fuck? Oh wait, this is new. Oh no, it is not. It is the thing. It's the nebula shines in this place. Melted butter. Yeah, we've seen these. Where the fuck is Magdalene's? Who's that? Lighthouse. Distance. Oh, it's Reichstad. This is where we started. This was blocked. It is not blocked anymore. Ooh. So I'm guessing Magdalene's gonna be here. The pistols hurry. Okay, so the thing just unlocked itself. Mining. Wait, what? Something said mining. Okay. Oh, big mushroom. You look like a bad boy. Oh. Oh. Wah! Gain some distance. And then we snipe him. No! My butt! Yeah, run, pussy! Oh my god, it's still alive. There we go. Yippee! Heat! Oh, there it is. Parts and deeds. Wait, what? When you have experienced the increase of captain's level, you can now choose a new... Oh, past and deed. Yeah. Heat. Heat. You're overheated, you can't use lateral thrust. If you fire a weapon, you take damage. Each marauder. To the victor, the spoils. Board them. Crew is dead in the corridor, killed by, not by your guns, but knives and small arms fire. The only survivor is the captain, locked in the brig with a bottle of brandy. Chalk eyes stare back from every wall. When he ran out of chalk, he began scraping them with his fingernails. Remains of them but bloody stumps. Saying this before, Captain. This is a crew member, grasping your arm. Sky madness. But the ship is already exploded. Magdalene's can treat it, if you can be bothered to take the poor sod. You're going to Magdalene's, so I mean, why not be a good guy? Put him out of your misery. Bring the poor fellow on board. High wilderness is cruel. This could easily be you one day. So we begin a short quest. Quests! Crew wrap the Skymed and captain in blankets, then secure them tightly with belts. It takes 4 to transport him safely to your locomotive. We have 8. You might not be happy and restrained, but it should keep him from harm until you get him to Magdalene's. Magdalene's lies the northeast of New Winchester. Where is northeast? Read. Captain secured, you have a moment to see whether there's anything worth of his locomotive before abandoning to the wilderness. Sky Maddened Captain. You now have one tale of terror. Whoa. Sky Maddened Captain is aboard your locomotive. Can go to the pub and be like, oh, and then we fought these, and then we boarded them, and it was just one dude. Somehow he was manning the cannons, the engine, he was doing all sorts of things, but he had bloody stumps for the fucking hands, and somehow he was commanding the ship. Terror. Prepare to board the buckled wreckage, boys, to plunder the plunderers. Something, song of victory, loot them, or strip them and heal. Now we loot them. Money! What could it be? Distressingly ordered barrel. One is keen to get close. What? Oh. You pry the lid off. Dear God, what the blazes? You never get it. Pokes the thing inside with a big stick until it's shored. It's dead. Oh, it pokes it until it's dead. What the fuck? What the fuck? And then it dies. And I have one uncanny specimen. Onwards. Uncanny specimen. Oh. Possession? Ooh, it's a possession. Academy possession. Remains of some celestial abhorrence. Probably dead. You can acquire these from Cantankerry. Cantankerry? Murder. I don't know. Villainy. Oh. Do not share it with those of a sensitive disposition. Enemy loot and discoveries across the wilderness. Oh, we got things. Seeds. There was another dude. Oops, that's using my fuel. You are an enemy. Enemy vessel. Prepare to be boarded. You know what? No, we got a job to do. Can't afford to fuck around. I don't know where fucking Magdalene's is. Brother. It says north to thingy, but northeast to the other. Maybe it's this way. Maybe I fucked up. My captain is going to die. We'll have to eat the sky, madam. Please, supplies! Supplies! Please! Please! For the love of God. Oh shit. I hope that didn't hurt me. A wreck! Wreck gleams with frost. The windows are dark. Its engine is silent. Presence something of value lies within. Enter through the shattered windscreens. 24%. Silver chest is mangled. Bridge appears largely intact. Strip her. Leave the wreck untouched. Touch it. Success! Yippee! 24%. You don your sky suit. The drivers pulls the locomotive alongside the wreck, close enough for you to leap from one to the other. The floor and bridge is carpeted with glass fragments. It shines like stars in your lamplight, and tinkles like bells when your boots brush it. Sky chest, near to the floor, at the back of the bridge. Yields to your efforts. Aromatic casket. Fuck! I need supplies! Please! Supplies! Orgatroid's fungal crackers, a rare treat in the skies. Your skyfarers tend to disdain them as revolting and abominations unto the Lord. The taste has not improved with age, but the vintage provides a certain smug satisfaction. We don't need to eat our crew! Oh, uh-oh. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? The fucking debris. To the depths, Viggy! Oh, that's more debris. To the depths, Viggy! Oh. I'm gonna use the debris as shield. Oh, you stupid fucking piece of shit! Need more maneuverability in this. Yippee! We spawned enemies by touching shit. To reach marauders defeated. Raid the safe. Oh. Guns have reduced the door to smoldering heat, but sovereigns are surprisingly durable. Gain sovereigns, money. Explore the captain's cabin. Orders are very democratic. Captain rules by strength and claims best for their own keep. Keep. No! Seek unusual items. Gained an uncanny specimen. Nice. The door yields. Inside its rack. Damage is greater. More specimen could have been achieved by our guns. Carpets are mauled. Desk oozes. Precious charts have been regurgitated. Seems the captain had a pet. Its corner there, with a very long shadow indeed, is decidedly unhappy. Change of scene may do it good. Oh, but this one is not dead. This one is alive. A specimen. Where the fuck is the fucking place? Please, my fuel is low. I can't eat people to increase my fuel. Don't know what happens if you run out of fuel. Do we just game over? I swear to fucking God. This might be a shortcut, honestly. Turn this on, because our terror is growing. Don't want to lose our minds. Hello? Magdalene? Please? Not like the edge of the map. It said northeast. This was north and this is northeast. Could be here. There's a nebula. Now it's burning sounds. Or rain. Oh my God, I went around. There's nothing here. This look very verdant. I don't think Magdalene is here. They need seeds. They wouldn't need seeds if they were in the fucking forest. Our fuel is dangerously low. I'm gonna send the fucking bat out, honestly. Find me Magdalenes, please! Repeats a successful expedition. Oh my God. Behind! Cruising speed. As your terror rises, bad things will happen. Can you disturb by discovering new ports, returning to major ports like London or New Winchester? There's special opportunity ports you've been to before. Trying to let it reach 100. Usually fatal, and if you do survive, you will still gather grief harm. What the fuck? I didn't know that. But wait, terror 50, untroubled. Nightmares, untroubled. But what is the 4 things here? I thought one of this goes one there, and then another, and then another, and then we die. Or something. But apparently if you just reach 100%, you're just dead. Oh, well, that's fucking good. This content. An engineer cries out, her voice hoarse as a professional mourner. It's gone! She points through one of the stained glass windows. A star, it winked out. Look through the glass. Stars burn up on the firmament. The specific patch of sky she's pointing to is indeed empty. But you couldn't say if a star has been there before. He spends an additional ration of brandy. Unlocked, you have Airs of Terror. One supply to load now. Make a joke of it and her. Ha ha ha. Stupid bitch. Yippee. 14%. Set a watch on the stars. Is it true? If you organize the rota of observers, will you see it happen? It will mean exposing the watchers to the star's perilous light. Well, if we lose 2 crew, we still have 6 to mend the fucking boat at full efficiency, so... Yippee! 32%. Bearing witness. On the right, 3rd night, you are roused by the cries of a watchman. They have indeed witnessed another star die, or so you deduce from their panic to ravings. That its stress does not ease as the night passes, and you are forced to confine them to quarters. Whoopsie. I lost a crew. They died. Your crew begin to engage in some gloomy mathematics. How often are stars dying? How many stars are there in the sky? How long until all is dark? Oh my God, the heat death of the universe is happening. Have a vision of the heavens. Whoa. There's a crew. You've gained terror. Fuck you. Another crew member lost. Wait, what? Yippee! Growing unease. My dick. Why did I even turn this on then? My fuel. Oh my god, that's not... Better be fuel and supplies. Just supplies. Thanks, bat. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, he found something. Is that Magdalene's? It better fucking be. It looks like a port. Yeah, station. Okay, so let's go. Turn this off. Apparently it doesn't save supplies or fuel or whatever, but if it does... Actually, I can check. Our efficiency is 173. Our efficiency is 173. Okay, we can just keep it turned on. Oh my god, how do we get there? Marled wood. XP. Cruising. Cruise control. I can just scratch my shoulder and stuff like that. Still just go. I really hope I'm not in the long way around. Oh my god. Still have one more fuel. What? New port! Yippee! That's not Magdalene's. Oh, lost of the fuel. You're low on fuel. The high wilderness is cold. Once you run out, you'll only have a few opportunities to remedy this before you freeze to death. Oh shit. Buy more at more ports. Port says fuel. Select it on the chart. We don't have money to buy fuel. You can buy some unseasoned hours. Yippee! Mine from the sky. They don't they don't sell fuel. Why? I can buy ironwood from these fuckers. Ravencourt and Stamford. Oh my god. Forest Edge. Trader's Wood is a sprawling, secluded forest on the edge of the Reach. Few venture beneath its gloomy boughs. Legend speaks of a king who sleeps under the barrow at the wood's heart. The wood's edge. The wood is vast and fell, giant and fathomless as a great ocean. Campfire. Figures draped in scholars' robes huddle around the campfire. Can you spare some fuel? Expeditions into the woods deep. Somerset College has, until recently, funded expedition in the forest. This is the boots thing. Which is the tech tease. It looks like it. Parting Glade. Forest rises behind the station. A few tents have been set up. Campfire. 3 figures, draped in scholars' robes, huddle around the campfire. Arguing about kings, banner the colours of Somerset, London's university most capable, respectable college, gleams in the firelight. As they approach, discussion dies. One of the scholars, a woman with a fierce expression, stands up. Only scholars should be here. Are you one? Yes. Also, so I confined one of my crew to the quarters. But that just meant they got removed. So they're just sitting in the quarters, but they don't exist anymore and they are not a possession? Did we space them? Did they get spaced? Why didn't we turn them into a fucking ration then? Oh my god, I'm gonna freeze to death. That's how we die. Yes, you are an academic and you will not have your credentials questioned by students. I have uncanny specimens. Oh, Bohemia is the vision of heaven and this thing. Glimpse of the sublime, catching the heart. Ruins of Port Avon. Winters reside in Pan. Oh, ruins of Port Avon can give us vision of heaven. Interesting. Scholars quiz you for a few minutes on your publication history, and they have heard of one of your articles and largely approved. The one in is VC. Her companions are DP, forlorn young man, and the FT, Handsome youth with an easy smile. Explain that they are here to enter the regent's grave, where they believe sleeping king lies buried. They do not agree as to the king's identity. Unfortunately, college has cut our funding. Classicist explains. Speak to us if you'll be interested in helping. Shadow of the Barrow falls over the camp. Morphal veil carries on the wind. A cluster of scholars has set up camp on the border of the wood. Funding gone, struggle continues. Wind howls in the trees, brooding over papers and conspiring against colleagues. Entering the region. Do I want to? What if it requires fuel? How can you help? Intimidated that you might be able to help them continue. Speak to the factless Telgican. Okay, so we can speak to them or just ask. Querying induces a rare spirit of cooperation in the scholars. Last expedition into the woods found a document written in the correspondence. Contained direction to a place called Steward's Font. Telgican explains. Alas, that is all it needs to break their alliance. The P begins to argue that the S was a chief position in Charlemagne's household. Classicist makes a pointed reference to Inanna by Inanna, Inanna's husband. Elgin's smile is forced. If I could find the font, it would be an immense boon to my work. I need fuel. I'm going to freeze to death. I don't care about the font. There's sputters of process station, our work. We can begin this expedition from expeditions into the deep of the wood. Jesus. Speak to the classicist. Tent is a large unornamented, interior is damp, don't care. Facing the tent, reading Herodotus while smoking up a storm. What's your theory? Do I care? Do I care about their theories and shit? Like, do I care? You're going to fucking die. On April 6th of April. Why does she believe the ancient Sumerian deity Inanna is buried in a forgotten tomb? It's definitely gonna be Inanna. Isn't it obvious? She rolls her eyes. Fine. I'll tell you what I told the Academic Senate. I have evidence as heaven, not as the church. Oh, son of heaven. Not as the church conceives it, but as the Sumerians did. Place of stars and chaos and impossible powers in proximity to and affecting our own world. But far, far removed. She pauses for breath. Inanna, the Queen of Heaven, entered the underworld in search for her husband and was trapped for a time. That is the myth. This may be the truth. She waves her hand dismissively. And besides, we made some promising discoveries in the wood. Such as... who knows? I don't care about their personal thingies. Why does the theologian think that St. John is buried here? According to the legend Aurea, St. John is sleeping somewhere, reading. Like Peterfi. Left the world behind and the stars are going out. Oh! And just after we arrive, we discover a tomb hidden in ancient wood. Runs a hand through his hair. Sometimes we must have faith. Whoa, Antichrist. And stars are going out. We're going crazy because of that. Oh, we lost 10 terror. Nice. Interesting, interesting. What about the paleographer? Why does he think Holy Roman Emperor Charlemagne is in this bullshit? It's strange, I admit. You certainly won't find this in Einhard. Legends that say Great King did not leave his people on death. Instead sleeps in a barrow, waiting for their hour of need. Acquiring his people? Do not forget that we are British. Pauses for effect. But is our queen not of German parentage? I don't know. What queen are we talking about? Would not her just look out for her? Europeans, Greece. Okay, you're bullshitting. You're trash. I think it's gonna be the not Inanna, but the other one. Saint something. Saint Jonathan. Saint JJ Abrams. Wood's Edge. Can we like cut wood and make fuel? Lost Valley Giant, Fathomless Great Ocean. Rich in wild and verdant species. Yeah, only perform one of these actions a fortnight. The wood guards its secrets. Gather flowers, 45%. Ooh. Flowers are in bloom. Beasts roam under the boughs. Air is drowsy with pollen. Hunt in Traitor's Wood. Slumber in the woods. I'm going to gather flowers. Flora that grow in the shadow of the region's grave are unique to this corner of the high wilderness. Yippee! Herbs of Heaven. A sack of verdant seeds. Oh my god. Imagine if I make it to Magdalene's, sell my seeds. Barely any fuel left. And then they don't sell fuel. What the fuck then? What the fuck then? Can I like send out the bat and it can like bring in fuel or something? Because now we have supplies. By a lake grey as the eye of a storm, we find a promising patch of herbs, green and gold and wonderful. Crew help you gather those that seem the least familiar, for surely those will fetch the highest price. Deeper in the wood, where the light is almost drowned by the thirsty silver of trees, you find flowers of every hue of never-ending. You gather what you can. I got one sack of verdant seeds. It's $25. Wow, worth it. They are not in bloom. Need to wait with that. So we can farm this for shit if we get enough like stats and stuff. And we can just sit around. We undock, do a round, and then we do it again. If we have like enough supplies and fuel. So I don't know how worth this is. We did the camp. We can go into the expedition. What is the Spartan Glade? Seeing where a few tents are set up. But a few tents are with the scholars, right? Glade oasis of wildflowers, sweet meadow field in the midst of the brooding trees. Captains meet to do business and bring their ventures to conclusion. Oh, that's where the bazaars and shit are set up. Explore the Glade or write a port report. There's no one here. Someone will take an interest in how the woods food fares. Yes, good. Port report. That's money. Inside the Somerset camp, the great forest of bronzewood trees has gone untouched by human hands. Voices sound in the deep of the woods, forlorn and far away. It's Saint John, he's dead. The wood is vast and vastly lonely. Sigh. Explore the glade. Birds trail in nearby trees and sweet scent of flowers pervades the air. Maybe find some fuel. Far, far away. There's no one else here at present, but there are signs of recent passage. A discarded set of cups from some clandestine picnic. Loose paper, hastily torn from notebook. Few bullets in scorched grass. People come to the glade to conduct meetings in neutral ground. There's a place to think, secluded from the watchful gaze of the high wilderness. Ah. Floor. No one here. I'm not gonna spam it. I don't want to go into the woods deep. Then again, what if you find fuel at the grave? Somerset College recently funded expeditions, but they cut it. You must first decide how many crew you wish to take with you on your expedition. The more you take, the likelier your success, but risk of losing them all. And choose your destination. And it needs fuel for a large expedition. And it needs fuel for a small expedition. 7 crew. Unlocked when crew embarked on an expedition is recovered. But we need 10 crew. Well, we don't have fuel, we don't have crew. Definitely want the large one, so we leave. Can't get any fuel. I don't have money for this. Traders Wood Bazaar. Better mining locomotives selling unrefined hours. We need more hours so we don't freeze. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. Please. Trader's Wood, yippee! I die with experience. That fucking northeast of Winchester. I've been all over northeast. It's probably it's probably right here, or here, where the fucking other guy was, and I was like, nah, let's not get into conflict. We have other business to do. It was definitely that way. At least when the next captain comes, after these guys freeze to death, I'll know where most of the things are in this area. Shit. I don't even have money to fucking... Although if I go back to New Winchester, I can give my findings to the Tactics, get some money, and then buy some fuel. Maybe I should beeline it back. It's definitely not gonna be here because this is like north of Winchester. It was here. It was there. We're fucked. A palewood, wow, cool, thanks. Fuck yourself. Yeah, so we could go back to... Port says fuel and supplies, but fuel costs... Actually, fuel costs 20. But we were at a welcome. Although if we were at a welcome, we just can't do those events that require welcome. That's fine. We can probably, hopefully, still barter. I mean, if they don't sell me fuel, I will stay there and freeze to death right on their fucking doorstep, whether I'm welcome or not. So, you know, if they want me to leave, they better sell me some fucking fuel. Or I'll I threaten them with death on their doorstep. Oh, that hideous strain. Oh no, the seeds are sprouting in my hold! No! What's happening? Tensions are high and the crew are making mistakes. Oh, because we got 50 again. Every time you get to 50, they do some stupid bullshit. They're gonna eat the fucking seeds, aren't they? Pretend naturally fertile seeds of the reach. It's restored with the... Oh no. Oh. With the second your hold from which questing wines have groped, nothing around your cargo. The sprouting sack to the galley. Won't save the seeds, but you may increase your supplies. I don't need supplies right now. Try to salvage the sack of seeds. Order your crew to cut away the growth and salvage as many of the seeds as they can. At least one person. 40% chance. Throw away the sacks. Please. Please. Oh, God. No. I lost the crew. Save most of the seeds, but the signaler cries out. One vine hid venom thorns. Fire welts have erupted on the skin. Condition worsen when he's unlikely to... Okay, so one guy is closed up in the fucking brig, essentially, and they are treated as dead. And another guy literally died. They are treated as dead. So we still have 7 out of 10, but one of them is mad. So they're just in there somewhere, still eating our supplies, but they don't count towards the fucking thing. I lose one more guy and our boat is gonna suffer. But the stones forgotten ruins stumbled across the sky. Go suck my ass. But oh, Wilkinson's dead. Whoa, XP. But we saved the seeds. The seeds are safe. Seeds. My seeds are safe. The Green Village. What the fuck is this little circle? Hey, Pavilion. Ayo. Struggling. Thanks, buddy. Northeast, right? This is east. What if east is this way? What if the game fucked me? I should have just went to combat. Gonna go back home to... whatchamacallit? What is this? Oh, something to crave. Slightly different from the one I crashed into, dock. A homestead. Let us live so far beyond the edge of civilization and relish the hardships of solitude. They will fiercely defend their small territories, but occasionally welcome company and trade. Homestead appears to be thriving. Family gathered outside. Welcome you. Blue smoke coils from the chimney. Blue. They are with the fucking loyalists. Eat your fill. Hospitality is important in Frontier. The settlers will wait to join them for a meal. Reduce terror, and if you're starving, buy you some time. The reduce terror is good. Leave swiftly. What if they're eating people? Spin them on yarn of adventures. We need Sky Story. Trade them some munitions. Ragged steam trails of marauders have scarred skies of late. New customs. That is one of the most. We will eat. We need the lore. Then again, I'm going back to what's my fucking face. I would rather, because this might be a one-off thing, right? Oh, I can't. I can leave swiftly, but then that might cancel it. Whatever. Yippee! Lower the terror. Meal. Sticky porridge and viney vegetables. In your hostics in non-committal over. Reservations on the war between the stovepipes and tacties. Grow content for a time. One of them even speculates idly about settling down. Aww. They didn't, right? Let's say that the mad one was like, I want to settle down, sir. Go, go. One dead, one we just dropped off. Good. And yeah, it does disable it. Fuck. Well, I didn't have the munitions. Maybe if I knew a new Game Plus or something. I don't know if these are like randomized, but probably not. So if you know the game already, maybe that's why the game was like, if you want the truth, maybe you should finish the game first. So you know what you're doing. Chugga-chugga, chugga-chugga. I hope they give me good money for my port reports. I'm bringing 2 port reports. 2. Giving it to the freedom fighters. Who made these big fuck of pipes? Who built this? Okay, that didn't hurt. Ding dong! I bring you things. Chat with the Indurate veteran. Take a moment. Learn how you can be of use to tactics. Those colonies seeking independence. What are these? Oh, gratitude, contraband. Her skin is browned, her hair is beginning to grey. She wears a heavy, unbuttoned coat. Metals gleam the shadows behind its lapels. One half of her face is scarred from frostbite, and the other is just a tattoo of dragons. She's enjoying a quiet cigarillo while her peers argue in the Chamber of Assembly. Talk for a while about life in the skies. When her cigarillo is just stuff, she says. Be grateful to hear reports of your travels, Administrator. Yeah! Administrator Short! Admin for short. I suspect all manner of strife and imprudence is going to kick off in the foreseeable. I mean to be ready for it. As you visit ports, you may obtain port reports. Turn them in at Weiser Hall to receive rewards. Ooh, rewards. Give. You gain 200. Oh, we can buy 10 fuel. 5 supplies. We're gonna buy 3 fuel and 2 supplies. I think. She listens with a scowl. Well, I'd rather not than not, I suppose. Thank you for bringing this to me rather than to the bloody stovepipes. Why is this bleeped out? Is this streamer mode? What the fuck is happening? I'll arrange a gratuity. 200 sovereigns. 2 gratitude. Gain 2 fortunes. Tech teas. Nice. Lost 2 fortunes with the stovepipes. I don't give a fuck. Wait, I'm struggling with both of them now? What? Oh, both of them are struggling. This is not reputation. That's the... What? Whatever. It's time she told you a few things. There is Magdalene's. Can you put it on my map, please? Chat with Dean. Yeah. Trade favor for an otherworldly artifact. It's customary for representatives to bring gifts. And we only need 2. Oh. The territory's example offer craftsmanship, mysterious finds, untangled from the knotty roots of the reach. The peculiarities are added to the overflowing cabinets of the Ward Griffith's archive. I don't know. Yeah, both of them are struggling, apparently. And what is this? Who rolls? These 2 might literally just be the 2 factions. And they are now 23 and these are 27. So both are still struggling, apparently. But these are getting the open hand. Strength of the Sun. How is it 75? Didn't it die? And we still have 50-50 reputation. Oh! Another one lost. When you fail or crew members die. Letters of regret are becoming road. That's where they go. They go into my status. 2 people, quote unquote, died. One of them is just mad. They're fucking locked up in their fucking brig. Oh no, I didn't want to. What? What did I click? Favor for a savage secret. Favor repaid. Whoops. Oh no, I was stabbed out. What the fuck? God damn it. She leans close before she speaks. We have a savage secret though. I think we needed that for something. Ah, but I don't have gratitude. She shows several motions that have not yet reached assembly floors. Some would make changes to laws that it is helpful to know about in advance. Chat. I didn't want to... Where does it go? Is it possession? Like I wanted to check where my my things are. Now it's villainy. I got some villainy shit. Westerhar, something chairman, or the new street line. Chat. Favor. This is where it was, in favors. Port reports. I gave my port reports. I didn't even read it. I need crew as well now. Perhaps not. You're back in New Manchester. Winchester. I got money. Oh, scrap clerk bags a moment of your time. Represent Halliges, the banking house. Money. I promise this will take only a moment of your time. Produces for the time. Speaking of time, holy fuck. You're promising things about you, administrator. Ooh, very promising indeed. If you would like to extend our services, provide a secure solution for storage of your assets. Absolute discretion, steadfastness. Sign your name. Unlock a bank vault, allowing you store and withdraw items at any hub port. Any hub port? It's a fucking stash! Yes! There, it is done. I'm certain that this represents the beginning of a long and warm relationship between ourselves and your lineage. May it endure. Oh no. I'm going to die. I'm gonna fucking starve or freeze. A very good day, Administrator. You may access your bank in the central port of any region. You'll find it in the list of areas, left-hand menu when docked. Transfer items between your hold and the bank. Access the contents of your bank from any hub. If your captain dies, the contents of your bank will be inherited. Oh, okay, so putting shit in there is good. I might put the seeds in here until I find the marigolds. Because now we have money, we can stock up on fuel and supplies. How much is a crew? Always workers eager to leave the filth and grime of the port. You can have your pick. Recruit 2 or 3. How many crew? Stations clouded with smoke. Faces loom out of the grey. Recruit 4 to 6. We need 4. 80. 40 to... Oh, but if I lose people... No prospect. Oh, the background changes too. Oh, barely. Need. I could sell these for 40. I mean, I would make 15 each. 15 on 3 of them, and 40 on one of them. Souls would have not been better by much either. Your hold is almost full. It is full. For opportunities to sell some of your cargo. If necessary, you can also jet use unwanted cargo. No. Goodbye, crew. In 3 crew members for 40 bucks. Onward to whatever the fuck's thingy. Our tower didn't really go down by fucking around here. And it's already growing. Are you fucking kidding me right now? My light is on. Why is it growing? If I turn it off. Oh, it's growing fast if I turn it off. Then keep it on. Let's go to Basilar's Folly and kill that fucking guy. At least I can do that. Do some combat. Maybe we level up. God damn. Maybe a speed up of this game is viable. And then when we go into combat, I put it down to 1 time speed, you know. Because we're slow as fuck. Oh, I wanted to go to Basilar's. What if it's here? Then again, that's not really... Well, it is northeast. It's a bit north, but... Fuck, you know. I wonder if enemies respawn, or is everything finite? But if everything is finite, how do you get 19,000 bucks? Oh, they do respawn. My dick. Oh! Oh, you son of a bitch. Narrow escape, new facet. Ooh. What? How do I get that? Raid the safe. Just raid the safe. It's a new facet, but I can't take it. We're fine, we can take one more hit. Oh no, do I die? I just purchased goods. Oh wait, this was this guy. Maybe they don't respawn. Elders of King's Marsh. Long journey to Arbion. Wait, what? What? What if Magdalene's is here? Wait, there's something to crave. I crave. Oh, it's slightly different. Homestead. Oh, we have to leave swiftly. Tower has fallen. Okay, that's good. There's nothing here? There's nothing here! What if it's here? I mean, that would be vast of my deck. The Barcelar's Fall is another Reichstad, a lighthouse thing. There's another lighthouse. Oh, that's not a lighthouse. That's scary as fuck, though. Loot the hole, strip the engine. You may gain unusual cargo. We're dying, though. We strip the engine. Free repairs, baby. 10. Are these rocks? Yeah. Let's not crash into shit. I want to look up where fucking Magdalene's is, because I'm getting upset. It's definitely here, isn't it? The tower just keeps going up. Oh my god, it just went up and again. Oh my god. The Ice Maiden. Remains of old locomotive. A wreck. Gleams with frost. A yawning tear in the hull. Warn the dead, it is proper. There goes down. For those who come after. Or better yet, for those that came before. They are dead and we are not. We could end up like that. We could end up freezing. Oh. Find the Magdalenes. It found some. Oh my god, it's there! That must be it. I went everywhere. I literally went everywhere. I fucking knew it too, that it's gonna be a fucking West East situation. And I just kept going up. Like a fucking idiot. Engine damage. Fuck you. Commotion from the engine room. We're not even at 50. During your recent battle, sharpener pierced a hole and perforated. No, during our recent battle, we didn't receive damage. We repaired ourselves. We sniped. This is not even lower accurate. Locomotive now has glug. Has the glug fuel. Oh my god. Airborne approach. Shut the engine down for repairs. On cold days. You're gonna die if you do that. Press on and make repairs in transit. You will lose fuel. And we might even fail. Leave it be. Your business is suppressing. You'll have to live with the inefficiency until you can arrange proper repairs. Your fuel efficiency will be reduced and you pay for repairs at the region's central port. Shut it down. Time passes. When the engine dies, the pipes and the boiler fall silent. As they cool, your locomotive yields to the sky's pitiless cold. Breath of your crew mists in the air. The repairs are finally completed. You begin the laborious process of restarting the engine and getting the boiler back up to temperature. 3 bitter days before you are underway again. Just sit here. They didn't get attacked. 2 supplies! Oh my god. It's not the date that was. Critical damage quality is gone. Onwards! They better sub supplies at Margaret's. I'll fucking shit myself. Although we do have extra crew to eat, so. Perkins cups. No. No. Please. Stop at Magdalene's, Captain. Yes. Yes. 40 goes down to 95. A new port, Captain. Yippee. Oh, red light district. Time to fuck. And get paid. Magdalene's. Ooh. Also small comfort. It is the sex place. I guess the closest thing may Skyfarers have to a home. Offer services to alleviate the strain of life spent too close to the stars. House of small comfort. Magdalene's pierced the clouds like we need to go here. Treat your nightmares. Solace chambers. Treat your terror. Shop. Beatrice's exchange. They sell. Oh, we can sell our fuel. We can buy supplies. How much money do I have? I have enough for 1. Bizarre. Oh, this is the thing they need. Seats for Magdalene's. Oh, I can't sell a 4th one? They said at least 3. Oh, up to 3. I guess I fucked up. Then again, we got that 1 for free from, like, whatever. Comfort and sympathy to revere Scarfer. Tell you any lie you want to hear. Some of these lies require flowers. Yippee! Amenable host smiles. Just what we needed. Although I must admit, I do miss roses and lilies and bluebells. Still, these celestial blooms have their own virtues. Some of them weep, you know. It pays you generous gratuity. Completed trading prospect. You learned from the captains. Gained 100 sovereigns. Now have 150 experience. Ooh, level up. Bargain is available. Wait, do we need that? I think we need that. Something. Yeah, we need souls for Port Prosper. Need 3 souls. We can buy 3 souls. Undistinguished souls. Same picture. Oh. So they have a seed. Can't sell the seed. And there's no banking here. Oh, we can deliver the Skyman and Captain. Strayed from defeated Marauder. Here he can get help. The nurses bring a stretcher to carry the Skyman and Captain from your train. He'll receive the care of Magdalene's finest. At least Magdalene's finest with a scene of charity. With a sense of charity, given that he has nothing on him to pay for the administrations. Delivered him. He's no longer on my thing. I got a vision of heaven. Terror has fallen. Gained experience. Whoa. Cool. Meeting with the host. Host will see you now. He knows your name. Speak with an attendant. Do not have therapeutic encounters. Write a port report. Yeah, we can do that. Magdalene is buzzed with activity. Barely has the clock chimed than a clamor goes up at the front desk. Guests rushing to and from appointments. Lord Shitfuck was seen in a conversation with the amenable host. East Wing was closed for general access all day. A certain distinguished admiral was seen with his second in command entering one of the chambers of regret. Several guests succumbed to an excess of sentimentality and were forcibly removed. Nice. It's more money. I could meet with the amenable host. They know our name, and they will see us now. We did complete a thing for them, so, you know. Hello. Attendant escorts you through dazzling violet corridors. Host's red door is always open. Attendant leaves you just as the clock begins to chime. The host! The host reclines on a couch of crushed velvet, goblet of sparkling wine, long fingers. In his long fingers. Oh. Policy: the host atrium was always open to guests. It's available to hear opinions, friendly criticisms, suggestions. Today he has a headache. Of course. Schedule is busy. It is willing to clear a little time for skyfarers such as yourself. Not have unwelcome truth. Listen to the amenable host's request. He beckons you close. Yeah, sure. A sickness? No! AIDS! His voice is soft and sibilant, like butter melting in candlelight. A guest has become rather too attached to a particular attendant. He always requests that the same attendant appear in the exact same guise. Amenable host's lip curls in distaste. He reiterates the aim of Magdalene as a place of healing and respite. It was not meant to feed obsession or self-indulgence, self-loathing. This guest brings sickness. I would have him purged. I have a dossier on our guest. If you're interested in helping, we can kill him! Amenable host. Take the lachrymose guest's dossier. Sure. Beat him. Smiles indulgently. So glad you want to help. Produces a thin sliver of pages and passes them to you. Recommend taking on the role of one of our attendants. That way you'll be playing the role of someone significant to him. Amenable host sighs, reaching for his goblet. He knows of our attendants by voice now. Someone new is needed. I'm his mother. What? Someone new is needed. But where do we go? What did he say? Which one do we need? No? Hello? Oh yeah, we need the cider, short-sighted cryptozoologist. I don't even know where we need this guy. Lostrum, southwest of New Winchester. Southwest? That's an entirely new hemisphere. South? Southwest? Yeah, region, we need one more crew, and we need a fuck ton of fuel and shit for that. I don't know, we'll also like to remove difficult. But where are they? Your mother. Use present for a given value of the term. Oh, we need the amount of inspiration. Oh, we need 0, but I have 1. What? I don't have thingies. Renewed majesty. Yes, really. Reduce your nightmares before they get worse. Oh. Let's see. We better not get fucking mad or nightmares, huh? Maybe the nightmares are these little pips. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because terror and then nightmares. So the terror goes to 100. You get a nightmare, maybe. Jesus, we go mad. Read your terror. All treatment will lower your terror equally. Where's the treatment for loneliness? I do have a savage secret. High wilderness is a savage, lonely place. It's probably the unique encounter and lower your terror. Best treatment for personal failing. My crew died. I can give them uncanny specimens. It's a faceted soul and several showy flaws coursing through it. Our terror is good now, though. Treatment for ennui. We have 2 of this. Okay, so we have a lot of things that can lower the fucking terror here. We need a salon. Stewed gossip. Okay. Guilt. You are not sinless. Don't tell me what I am. My terror is fine. Where's this guy? Oh, there it is. Stands on the threshold of the treatment chambers, his hands trembling. The attendants on duty have been informed about your involvement. What if we talk to the attendant first? Warner wanders past, clad in outdated black silk. She's recreating her husband's funeral today. She's smiling. Hospital for the spirit. Say farewell to doomed comrade, or, to crew. Resurrect an old love, spar with the defeated enemy, all for a fair price. Do not overindulge, because you will go mad. Lots of guests going in for treatment. Unlocked when you have therapeutic encounters. Some smile, others weep. One lady has a terrible gleam in her eye, another a recording device. People watching. Yes, I know, it's not the real thing. I would like a sense of closure. What rot? Marks the short wound next to her. Want to argue over the will again. Told you once, I'm not giving up the spoons, based on a charlatan's say-so. Do be quiet, please, the woman says. I have to hear again why I was lumbered with the 3rd best wardrobe. Cloud passes about the gleaming spires. Thunder resounds through the glass. I'll deal with him. Can we, vit him away? We have vit. Big mirrors. We have big whales as well. Big. I don't know if these are probably very low. Still. How do you plan to deal with him? Treatment chamber has been emptied for you. Should you wish to adopt a guise from his past? Alternatively, he's standing right there. He does not seem to have noticed you. His eyes instead boring through. Break his neck. Push him out the fucking window. Approach this directly. Disguises have caused the poor sod enough trouble. I don't have confronting and convincing. These are low. I mean, this is not much lower than this, but, we have to fucking... We have to disguise. Oh, I did say mother! we could do mother. Drove them apart once, and it ended heavy with the wig and makeup. Not with the voice. There's no way. We were happy to assist you anything as long as it gets rid of him. Oh. Suck his dick. I'm his mother. There you go. Look, just like the faded... I mean... my salad bowl hat is just like his mother's. You gnash your jaws reflexively. Lachrymose guest's eyes widen as they enter the chamber. This is a mistake. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this. You never do you? You get to work. When it's over, you doubt to returning ever again. Oh, I just did it. Okay. Oh. Maybe we could have recruited him or escorted him off the premises for money. What the fuck is this word? Daguerreotype. I might be stopping soon because I need to get to sleep. What the fuck is this word? Daguerreotype. What it means? Daguerreotype. Dogero type. What does it mean? What did I... Oh, it's like an old picture. It's like those early photos, those creepy photos that made people look creepy. Yeah, oh god. Interesting. Old photos. So that's it. I didn't have any options in this. We just fucked him up. Turn to the host. It's currently available. Talk to patients being discharged. People watch a little bit. Somebody's smiling, others weeping. Black says she's repeating her husband's funeral today. She's smiling. Oh, we had that. Okay. Attendant escorts you, yeah. Clients. Yeah. Let him and a host know the lacrimose guest is gone. Better or worse, he'll not be returning. What if he spawns like a hostile ship and fucks us? Smiles beatifically. God damn. I know that word. At least I've known that word once. I knew that word once. Yeah. Jesus fuck. He's relieved. Of course, my staff will be pleased. It is a risk of our trade, and our clients can no longer separate identity and illusion, but seldom pleasant. Sighs deeply echoing around the chamber like a newly freed dove. It is a trap any of us could fall into. His face darkens briefly. Here, take this. He fishes around beneath his couch for one of his goblets. I'll fetch a pretty price. Take it with my thanks. And do visit us again. $100 bucks! Yippee! All I need 19,400 with a big speedmobile. I'm fucking dying. I don't feel so good. How's your schedule? Like to talk to you. Oh shit, listen to the Eminent Host's request. Melancholy today, not to mention irritable. There's a job for you. Voice rich with unhappiness. Okay. Just want a conversation, man. I admired your discretion earlier, he sighs. You've seen the dangers of our work upon those who abuse our service. Yeah, I'm good at this. Look at me. Cross-dressing all day. Yet we are not immune to it ourselves. Draws your attention to several paintings on the walls. My regulars have, at various points, requested that I be a prospector on Lustrum. Heir to a fine house in Port Prosper. We need to go there. I don't even know where it is. And a titan of industry in New Winchester. Very specific requests and more. I have vivid memories of being all three. Yet all cannot be true, surely. Do I need to find out? Oh no. Presses a locket into your hand. This bears my image. See if anyone remembers me. I can't remember who I was before this. If I could be other than I am, I would like to know. He's been doing this fucking shit so long that he doesn't remember his past. What if none of these are true? What if you are like the guy we sent away? You can't separate identity from reality. You are the addict of your own house, you know? A man of a host wishes you to recover his identity. Travel to any of Lustrum, New Winchester, and Port Prosper to begin. But we know where New Winchester is. Don't know what the fuck is Lustrum. And we need to go to Port Prosper for the fucking thingy, but I don't know where it is either. I just wanted to talk. But now they are probably going to be upset if I want to talk while I have a fucking job with them. Now we have money. I could, but I actually have. I have bought the things. I need to take these to Port Prosper, right? Yeah. Quality of the spouts. Got say proper light to east of New Winchester. Oh, wait. East. East of New Winchester. New Winchester. It's here. It's under us. I was right there. Then again, I didn't have the thing, so... You're gonna go to Port Prosper, and then we're going to fucking end it. Oops. Bashed my fucking car in there. Can I go down here? Please. Fucking Alice Madness Returns house. You must be friendly. Enduring Dreadnought. These are the blue people. These are the stovepipes. Oh! Fuck my asshole! A war! The war is going on. These are the tacties. I'm looting. I'm gonna loot. I'm gonna fucking loot. Don't shoot me! Oh, I'm gonna get crossfire. So that's the fast shooting thing. This guy's a turret. It's pretty cool. Hey, watch out, buddy. That guy's getting fucked. Oh my god, he's getting fucked. Ah! Buddy, buddy, buddy! What the hell? Oh, he fucked his man. These men. He fucked them. I got it. Scrappy, versatile engines that, when not skirmishing with combat vessels, can serve double duty as traders, messenger transport, pillage their stores, fuel supply. I could lose a person in this. Far-ranging engine, like to be well stocked, but you have to search quickly. Fire already belches. Okay, if I fail, I might lose a crew. Seize the cargo. Wait, I can't seize the cargo? Because my cargo is full! No! Hey, what? Oh, wait, my cargo wasn't full. It's full now. Because I had one, and I got two, so... Okay, full. Full. Send out a bet. Send out the bet signal. Are you... Oh no, and they're hostile towards me! Because I looted their corpse. No, 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 no. Wait, did you find anything? There's nothing to report. No, 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 no. Oh no, wait, they are red. They're just hostile towards each other. No, don't shoot me. Oh. Ah! My butt. I cracked my butt. You guys gonna fight? I'm just gonna park in here. Are you fucking kidding me? Don't move like that. Oh! You stupid fucking piece of shit, what are you doing? You're trying to shield me? Damn, dickhead AI. Thought I was fucking safe in there. I hope this loses. But they are not really doing a good job. Fuck off. Yeah, fight, fight, fight. Yeah. That range is bad though. It's good if you have it on a turret like that guy, as you can go next to these fuckers and they need to turn you. And if you're faster, you can just fuck 'em. No, they're gonna lose. The tacties are gonna lose to the police. I'm losing all this supply and fuel. It's not even worth it. Can you stop shooting? Partial success? What does that mean? What's the crew? You fucking piece of shit. Accurate smoke already chokes the locomotive's corridors. Search party. I got more thing than I need. Hail of terror. Supply and the fuel. Okay, not everyone venturing into those hellish corridors emerges again. Onward! Need to jettison. I could jettison a supply and the fuel. Fuel doesn't cost as much. And is... yeah. And it's slower to burn. Well, we're down to 8 again. Memorial. Stoker wants to hold a memorial service for the crew that has died in my service. It's the two storm of a storm-studded with mouths. His rattling collection of talismans. Ceremony is unlikely to be Christian. Forbid it. Attend and deliver eulogy yourself. What if I fail this? Do they fuck me up? Oh, I'm not a... You're not, alas, a priest. Oh. Approve and attend. Find a place, but I'm gonna remove your hat. I'm just gonna attend. I'm just gonna sit there and hope that he doesn't say any Cthulhu shit. Yes. Storm that speaks. Cryptic Stoker has painted his face storm grey. His talismans rattle like distant thunder. Does he finger the talismans? He orders the windows opened. What the fuck? They let the sky in and proceeds to deliver his rites. A mishmash of Anglican practice. New sequence hymn is a nonsense. In his patchwork ceremony, he speaks of the inadequacy of the present and the sanctity of the past, where the dead still live. He speaks of a storm that gathers lost voices to itself. The storm that speaks has noticed you. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Well, I'm sure it's not gonna be anything bad. Not gonna get struck by mysterious lightning or something. I need better engines, man. What the hell? Although the one better engine would be 15% extra speed for 30% extra fuel consumption. I don't think I want that. I need more cargo. I really hope this is where Port Prosper is going to be. Ah. Star-maddened explorer. Oh! Stop it. Sir. No, 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 he's gonna fuck me. Sir. Oh no, I died! He rammed me so hard, I died! Oh, there goes, I was... Oh my god, I leveled... All cracks, the sky pours in, your hull is falling to zero, your captain is dead. Oh my god, I forgot to level up. Not that it would have mattered. As soon as I saw the guy do the ramming speed first, I should have turned around and fucking ran. I don't know why I was like, I can snipe him. He rammed me. I completely forgot ramming was a thing in this. I was like, okay, he's gonna do the speed thing and I'm just gonna dodge the shotgun, but it wasn't the shotgun that was dangerous. It was his fucking... Even honked his fucking horn. I was like a cyber psycho from Cyberpunk. Just, oh, I'm gonna fuck you up. Alright. Well, I died. Esteemed predecessor. New oh, another new facet. I don't know, like... So, is this like the roguelite element? So we can... A discrete predecessor. Disgraced predecessor. So we can roll these as a pass for new characters level ups, I guess. And I guess I could have rolled the narrow escape or whatever it was for this level up, maybe. Hopefully they stay unlocked. Like the narrow escape also stays unlocked. Like the scarred, you know, in your past you narrowly escaped a sky combat. There's a fucking boot. That's me, I'm fucking dead. Short, Administrator Short is dead. Not all is lost. Yeah, just all my fucking progress. I didn't put shit in the bank because I never made it back. They managed to reclaim Orpheon. Spatchcock reclaimed Locomotive, that's like the base thing. We got the Shimming Jelly, the Bat survived, and the Gun survived. Predecessor's academic affiliations resulted in generous donation from an admirer of their intellectual rigor. Probably our friend in London heard about our demise, and they were like, oh shit. So we got one uncanny specimen. The bank, after funeral expenses, passed on what was left from their estate. 71 sovereigns. I can buy 1 fuel and 1 supply. At the start. You inherit a copy of your predecessor's chart, though it lacks the details of their final voyage. Fill in some of your chart, okay. You'll begin your career with the benefit of your predecessor's experience. I do start at level 3, so that's good. I wasn't really level 3 with the previous guy, because I never did claim level 3. I forgot. I keep thinking this is the front of the ship, like a big cannon, but no, that's the engine. Would be cooler if these were like the engines, and the thrusters, and this was a big push. Maybe there's a ship like that. Just difficulty? No, we continue. I'm gonna make a new captain, and then I'm gonna probably stop for today, because it's almost tomorrow, and I have work tomorrow. I'm not gonna even sleep. Oh well. Create your captain. So, we're not gonna be an academic this time. We're going to be a sailor, but we're going to be an explorer. So, we're going to have high iron, and then second high heart. We're going to be still with academy. And we're going to go try the truth still. Yes. Alright, so I'm gonna just... Oh my god! Is there a pot on his head? Just gonna close my eyes and randomize a little bit. Let's see about... There. I'm like a fucking... Those guys that stand at the fucking door at hotels. They're like, they just open the door for you and carry your luggage. That's this guy. Let's see, let's randomize the name. It's not gonna be Pshaw, unless it stops on Pshaw. Let's see about... There. White. That's a little bit weird. Captain White? I'm just gonna close my eyes. Eyes. I have 2 eyes. There. Administrator White, okay. Sure, Administrator White. So, you were a Z captain, you remember bet swinging, yeah, life, short one. What were you known for? I explored, sought the edges of the maps and sailed beyond them into unknown domains where everything you knew proved false. What new discoveries might the sky hold for you? The truth. Message from an old friend. Our old friend should be the same academic person, because we are academy as well. Then again, we are not. Actually, no, that wasn't affiliation based, it was origin based, so it's probably gonna be someone else. With the same letter? Wow, conspiracy. I could just randomize all, but I don't want to. So we have 25 iron, 17 heart. Now we are confronting and enduring, instead of deducing and dodging and shit. Lying. If you're not out of fuel, you die. Oh yeah, and we can level up. Sailor. We rowed a boat and explored. Oh! This is how we get these things. We are fermented and stained, whatever that means. And we get the same affiliation. And then we can take 2 facets. Okay, we know this. Lost your mind once, you went to prison, you got scarred. First thing happened at Z and the scandal. Okay, it looks like if I take the facet that aligns with our origin, we get extra shit. Because when I took that academic thingy masterpiece with the academic person. I got the bonuses. But these are like just basic shit. Yeah, the scandal. These are always the same apparently. Worst things happen at Z. The sea does not forgive. Did not forgive you. Hearts and mirror. Or hearts and iron. 4 otherworldly artifacts. Or moment of inspiration. I might take the artifacts. Get big hearts. And go a little bit into iron. So hearts and iron, or mirror. So hearts and iron are going to be decent. Or I could increase iron even more. The undersea demands a price from all who sailed her.
Zale.
What did they demand from you? A year of my life. Could never have originated on Earth. Perhaps it is the key that will unlock heaven's mysteries? Or you could put it on the mantelpiece. Can I sell these? And then we have this. You're lost overboard, but the drownies bore you to their city beneath the waves. What? The cavern and delight. After a year and a day, you awoke on the mud banks of London and wept. Okay, that's cool. Your home. You returned from a voyage to find your home occupied by strangers. Knew their names and their faces, but the place they once held in your heart had been filled by the sea. A year of my life. I got some weird fish person artifacts. They cried. Got violated. My spirit got violated. Yippee! Heart. Which is weird because this should be iron. Oh wait, it says heart because the side thing is heart. Although here the main thing was heart. Is this always just wrong? Oh. And we can take a third one! Wow, we never took a third one before. Prison, scandal, the red and gold, lost love, or smoggy streets. Spent much of your youth in the hard end of London, as gas lamps are scarce, prospects bleak, and the people as filthy as the cobbles. Wales. Yeah. Lost love. Love! The gradual erosion of that which separates you from someone else. The fitting together of 2 lives. As intricately and intimately as the threads in the tapestry or the cells in your skin. And when one of those lives ends, what remains of the other? Well, I could take more hearts and iron to just pump them up. And a moment of inspiration. Sure, lost love. I mean, I was underwater for a year. My love died. You loved, you lost. How badly does it hurt now? Like a gnawing ache, a hole in the heart. Feel always that something is missing. In the middle of other things, you will look up and around, and then remember that they will never be there. I ate them because our supplies ran out. Like a fresh wound, as red now as it was then. Sometimes the grief is raw, ravaging, a wolf howl in midwinter's night. At other times it sullenly slings, waiting for a reason, any reason, to lift its head and howl again. Avoo! Let's get high hearts and iron. Oh, I never got over it. Oh, I kinda got over it, but I still get sad. No, we're constantly bleeding like a wolf. For any reason. Yeah, sure. Whoa, 27, 28. Hearts. Hearts all throughout. Hearts of Iron. It's a video game. And I got another inspiration thing. Okay. Oh no, we're back. Your hold. Up ports. Returning to a major port like New Winchester and London will greatly reduce your terror, provided that at least 15 days have passed since your last visit. I've never been here. I don't know what you're talking about. Video game. Oh, you see? 10 out of 10. Our highest amount of crew so far. So, kind of killing yourself at the very beginning could be beneficial because you get 2 more extra crew. Like, you're not going to inherit anything, but you will get 2 extra crew. Although you will lose the black box. No, you don't lose the black box. Look at that, we have it. So it essentially skips the beginning. So Singing is dead. But we got the box. But look at that. Mr. Menagerie, that's new. There's the old friend, there's the festivities inspector, these apparently just again here. Which is good, because we can take them. $50, yeah. Very good. Can take this guy, because why not? It only costs 20. 6 more iron, 2 hearts, and an establishment affiliation, which doesn't hurt anything. So yeah, more iron and hearts. Real hard iron. Real high hearts. Full of physique. So that's good. I could open this. Ambition, old friend. An earnest mariner. Preserved our Pimpernel sailing the dark undersea from Port Carnelian to Wither, from the Iron Republic to Vanderbilt. These mean nothing to me because I didn't replay the previous one. You were a sailor. Captain, saving enough to seek captaincies of your own. Captain Touch. Was scattered across the sea, meeting occasionally in London to share stories of narrow escapes. That's a facet we could take. Or we could have taken with Short, but Short is dead. Now we are white. Short white. This guy was a new sea to her. Both locomotives set out again. Azazel, same thing. Okay. Added poster by the station advertises the services of a Mr. Menagerie, purveyor of fine scouts. Oh, we can buy better scouts maybe? Accompanying picture displays a tall cloaked figure, slightly stooped. If I can sell my bat, I will. Fuck that bat. Did find us at the thing, but only when that was the last thing to go. 5 cages looms out of the smoke. You can buy scouts. He will move on after your visit. Oh, whoops. Should have said no. I don't have a condemned experiment. Or Ratronaut. Oh man. Purchase an intrepid cavi. I don't have a searing enigma. That thing is adorable. But I can't. And I can't buy the bat. Star-smitten bat. I don't have 2 visions of... Oh my god. Well, acquire nothing. You wouldn't be purchasing a new scout today. Scouts. No scouts. Away! Batman. There's a note. Where he went. Somewhere old, somewhere new. We go to the Regent's obelisk, which you have made into a gaudy amusement. Sure. I just need another port. Who cares? He only moves on after I visit. So if I just find him late, I'll just get to peruse the things late. Oh, and look! We start at full health. And like, yeah, it's probably best to suicide your very first character, remake it in the same way, and then you will have an extra 2 crew, full health. What's in my cargo? Oh yeah, just the supplies. Because the only thing I retained was 1 uncanny specimen and a little bit of money. But I do have more crew. There's 2 extra crew, that's like $40. So the 70 something I got, it was like, you know, that would be essentially spent on that. Plus, you know, I don't have to repair. Oh, Gloriana now. We renamed it from Orpheus or Orphan or whatever to Gloriana. When the fuck did that happen? It did say Orphan on the game over screen. I don't know why it's Orphan. Why can't I fucking rename it? Suck my ass. Anyhow. Prospects. And we can do the seeds. And we can do the seeds for Port Avon as well. Wait, what? Three sacks of verdant seeds. Aren't they the ones that sell the seeds? Well, they are not the ones that sell it, but the guy, Chippity Chirpy or whatever his name, was the guy who sold the seeds, and he was at Porta 1. They were to the vicar, no, Porta 1 lies to the northeast. How much do they pay for it? Because these motherfuckers are paying good amount. 80 for each. We can buy them for like 25. I don't know what. Oh well. A lot of seeds. We just need seeds. Seeds all day. But we'll do that. Oh, look, the bank! If only I put some seeds away. Oh, look at that. Excuse me, put... Oh, there you go. Cool. Yes. This is fun so far, actually. 4.5 hours went by pretty fast. I only wanted to stream like 2.5 hours, but there's a lot of reading. Especially a lot of initial reading to get through before you get to sail around and get shot by some star-maddened captain to rams your ass. I fucked up, but oh well. It's part of the game, I guess. If you're bad, look at that, a minigun. Anyhow, I hope you enjoyed Sunless Skies. If I'm not too tired tomorrow, which is almost today, I might continue this. But I'll definitely be continuing it this week. At least on the weekend. But we'll see. It's just fun so far, so yeah.